YouTube was 30 seconds behind on first attempt after refresh, only 13 seconds behind. Day 1892 and still no Hello Kitty games on stream. I know. It's because I'm late. I'm still asleep. Oh, wow. My eyes are puffy. Good thing my light's not very good. Still asleep. Oh, man. Dagger with the W. Both times. Sammy. I had an alarm. I went to bed at a decent hour. And I had an alarm set for 5:30 because I wanted to get up and go for a walk this morning. Didn't happen. Didn't happen. I shut that thing off, and next thing I know, my wife poked me in the side and said, "It's 6:45." And then I had to deal with a couple things. So here we are. It's all good. It's all good. We'll wake up and do things. I was going to play something different today, but I didn't have time to get it set up, huh? So here we are. And yeah. Dagger, you said the YouTube was wrong. It was off. My alarm was a 3 a.m. Charlie horse in my calf. Uck. Just pulled the trigger on becoming headset buddies again, except mine will be blue. ETA 2 days. Noise. So is it blue where mine's black, or is it blue on the yellow bits? That's the little bit of wire. Farmer had 297 cows. When he rounded them up, he found he had 300. Let's sit up straight. Sit up straight and act right. So last night, yesterday evening, I came in here and I was gonna mess with this. My computer kind of started acting weird and things acted like they weren't responding. I'm like, you know what? I'll just restart. So I went to the little Windows icon and hit the restart button, and then everything locked up and it wouldn't do anything. So I had to kill it with the power button after about 10 minutes. And when it came back up, I had weird shit. And then I tried to open the game, and it had a bad config file, and I ended up having to go into stuff and delete a config file, and blah, 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 blah. I got it going again. Here we are. It's fine now, but yeah, it wasn't good. All that to say, I didn't get anything done. It's blue on the cups part, and some purple on the overhead part, and some other colors elsewhere. Okay. Minecraft caused a hard crash on my iMac the other day, which is very rare. Interesting. See, I don't know if it was Minecraft that caused the crash or if it was something else. Might have been. It was certainly not what I was looking for. Oi! Oi! How's Monkey this morning? I'm half asleep, dude. Would prefer the black ones, but blue was 50 pound delivered. 50 pound? Euro. 50 euros. delivered, and black was 80 delivered. The coloring isn't worth $30 to me. 30 pounds. The it's not worth 30 to me. I'm half as awake as I should be, and not as half awake as I could have been, or something. Yeah, monies. 30 monies. I would agree. Had I had the choice between that, and I would have chose the blue one. Yeah, why not? I mean, black works for me. Obviously, black works for me. I am wearing gray sweatpants today, but yeah, that's odd. Sometimes I'm wearing black all over. The only thing that's not black that I wear is my shoes. My tenny runners. Mucky, so you're half awake because you're getting ready to go to bed. What time is it for you? 11:46 p.m. Quarter to the midnight. 23:46. Overslept, Muck. Showed up late. It's terrible. That in there. Just a quick run through to see what I left in here. Charcoal dust, okay. Oh, we have Certus quartz crystals. That's good, 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 good. Mercury, I remember I did that now. Steel rod. Those. Okay. Purple satin underwear. I prefer the lace, but yeah. The lace bunches in just the right spots, you know? Extra sleep better than less sleep, I agree. Dude, I've been, I thought you'd like that, Sammy. So it's interesting. You guys know that I cut coffee. And then over the weekend, both days, I had caffeine. Saturday, we went to breakfast with my wife's friends, and I should say our friends. I'm friends with those ladies as well, but I mean, she's the one that hangs out with them. They're nice people. Anyway, we went to breakfast, and I got a coffee. And then Sunday, I think it was Sunday, I made one of mine here because I was sleepy and because I didn't sleep well the night before because I had had the caffeine the day before that on Saturday. So caffeine Saturday, and then didn't go to bed like I should Saturday night. Slept shitty. Got up Sunday. I'm sleepy. It's time to have caffeine. It's a cycle. So you drink the caffeine to try and wake yourself up, and then you don't sleep worth a shit. And I say you, meaning me. So I'm convinced that I just need to stay away from it. The bad thing is I like it. It's not necessarily the caffeine. I like coffee. So am I gonna have to be an old person and drink decaffeinated? They just don't make good coffee that's decaffeinated, you know? Damn it. This aging stuff is horseshit. A little bit out of power there. Do we have any, a little bit. That. We got shit all over the place in here. I need to do something with that. I don't know if I have sulfur. Okay, there. Probably that too. The heartbreak that is Sanka. I've not stooped to that. There is a decaf medaglia d'oro, but I tried it once before and I didn't particularly care for it. Just wasn't what I was looking for. Sag. All right. So what I did do yesterday after stream, I started working on these. So basic chemical bath, basic electrolyzer, basic chemical reactor. So these are some of the things that I needed to do to get through that quest. Here. Just working on these machines that go around here. The only thing left, the super chest and super tank, I'm just holding off on. The basic forge hammer, I'd like to do that. And then the path here is, by the way, the other day, Mucky, you and I were in, we were in Discord together the other day, and I was trying to show you these, and I was like, man, I wish I could zoom out. Oh, I can. If I hold control, I can zoom out. So I don't know how well you can see that whenever I zoom out, because it does get pretty small, but that's not so bad there. Anyway, my path here is the old control trick. Yeah, I didn't know that I could do it. We got the Certus quartz, and I want to go to this area because this is going to be my storage and auto crafting and everything. But I can't do this because this is locked. Because of this, and so on and so forth, back around this way. So what needs to happen is right here, this void extractor controller. I'm going to work on that next. That's not exactly accurate. I'm going to go ahead and make this forge hammer, and then I'm going to make this. Along the way, though, what I want to do is start working on power. Because this is not a sustainable solution. What I was putting in here, the running planks through here. I mean, it's fine, but look how fast it burns them up. And I'm just not making wood fast enough to sustain it. So we're going to have to do something different. Knight used solar, and I know that there is a thing in here in the shop. I can spend those start coins, start tokens, whatever they are, to enable the daylight cycle, disable the daylight cycle. So I could disable the daylight cycle. Evidently, it didn't cost anything to do that. Take that back. 16 coins, and then I can change daylight cycle however I want. And I've got like 80 of them or something. Always day makes solar much easier to deal with. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at, you know? And I guess at that point, much like Factorio, it probably is a deal where you have to pave the world with solar, which creates its own issues. Same for weather. So do you have to turn the weather cycle off in order for the solar panels to work right? It takes some space. Does it take more space for solar or for using other power options? It produces less in the rain. Gotcha. Is it necessary to add more if you're doing solar? You know, is the solar less space efficient than the other things? similar to what it is in Factorio. Thirsty this morning. More total for solar. Currently have 4 chunks of solar panels right now. See, that's not bad. And I'm saying that. I'm sure it has its own. It's probably expensive. I don't know if you heard me say a while ago, Night. I had an issue with my computer last night. It like locked up and was doing weird shit, and I ended up having to do a hard reset. When I did that, came back up and I had a problem with the config file. It was a FML TOML file. Forge is what that is. Anyway, there was a problem with the config file, and when it shut down, I guess threw everything at the wall and got confused. And it in the process of doing things, and what I found on the Googles was to delete the config file that was the problem. And the way that it was worded was go to config and delete it. And I thought it wanted me to delete the entire folder. So I took a save of it before I did. I deleted the folder, loaded the game, and the game loaded up instead of crashing like it was previous to that. And when it came in, I started having phantoms, and other machines weren't working and everything. I'm like, oh no, this is bad. So I got out of it and went back and put my config back in, and then just deleted that one config file. And then it worked. It's more than we technically need right now, but scaling it up as power demand scale. You think solar becomes viable later in the game? Yeah. See, that's it. You go solar so you don't have to deal with fuel. The idea right now that I have this little wood farm, and I understand it's small, but that is not a viable solution. I need the wood for other things. So, transition full solar once tier 2 panels were reasonably priced. Price in terms of time and materials, it is. So, Zybit, what are you using for power? I mean, with them given these options for you in here to just use the coins that you earn through doing the quests to shut this off, it kind of looks like they're pushing you to go that way. You're using diamonds? Okay. Just sift out the sand or the dust or whatever it is. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. And there's obviously options. So solar. There's all the fuels. Judy. Lapatronic capacitors. This is just the stuff I can't do right now anyway. What's this do? Part of a centralized power grid, capacitors do not need to be all the same tier. Allows up to 18 capacitor layers. Loses energy equal to 1% of total capacity every 24 hours. Capped at 100,000 EU per tick. Passive loss per capacitor block. Can use laser hatches. Okay. So this is like batteries down here. The lapidary dynamo. Diamonds, diatrons. So this is the route that Zybit is gone. Currently, I'm here doing Sterling stuff, which would carry on around into the coal stuff. And then there's steam. Don't have to. I just don't like the constant rain, and personally, I find static time a bit nicer in terms of stream visibility, etc. for a specific type of pack. Yeah, I agree. I understand that. I mean, it's nice to have a little bit of variety, but especially since in this pack there's no exploration or anything. But this time it takes somewhere around 2 hours to make 100 tier 6 solar panels, which is approximately 13 million RF per tick, which is a bunch. Seeing as I'm making like 30 RF per tick. Isn't that cute? And they do have the steam turbines over here. Basic combustion generators and basic gas turbine generators. Tiers of those. Rotor holders. What is a rotor holder? HV rotor holder. Oh, I don't know what that is. Laser plasma turbine. Started with steam-powered machines and transitioned to steam LV generation with the steam EU generators. We're also over 2 months in. Took 2 hours for 256 for me. The power of paralyzation. So you're, well, Zybit, you said you're using diamonds. Are you moving to solar panels? Or are you just adding those on? And this flux stuff, I don't even know what this is. Don't know exactly how long it takes. Most of the steps have paralyzation on it, though the polarization of the cores is still slow. Started with coils from create, then transitioned to diamonds and diatrons later. Now solar. Okay, so now you're using solar as well. Okay. So as I was mentioning a while ago, it seems that with the shop having these options in here, it's almost as if they're guiding you that way, you know? Power needs increased beyond what the steam could do on its own. We started using lapidary with a mix of emerald, diamond, and diatrons. Muck, I see your Wordle. I didn't say anything in our chat, but Wordle yesterday was dick-headed. My gird. I guessed Wordle yesterday, and I was one letter off. And I'm like, okay, well, let's try. I guess it's yesterday's Wordle, so it's, if you've not done it, then hold your ears. So many times I will use the same word to start with, or at least a word that has the same letters. I'll use slate or steel or stale, but it's S-T-A-L-E, S-T-E-A-L, or whatever, you know? And yesterday, I believe it was slate is what I started with. And that wasn't it, but the L was wrong. I was, And I found that, like, the numbers at the bottom of the keyboard, the letters at the bottom of the keyboard they tend to use those more, it seems. So I was like, oh, what am I going to use? I'll use skate. So I tried that. That was wrong. Well, maybe it's a double letter. I'll do state. Tried that. That was wrong. And then I was like, well, what the fuck? I'm going through and I can't think of any letters that will work there. And I tried something else, and I don't even remember what it was now. In the end, it was spate. I don't know. I don't even know what that word means. Solar shift was also shortly after we got access to FluxNet to get power distribution. Okay. See, that's the stuff there that I don't know what it is. That's this stuff, right? Flux network connectors pack. Power. These guys. Flux points and flux plugs. What does it allow? Enables wireless charging. Oh. Okay. Wireless. Huh. Large chemical reactor EV. So it's a ways out, huh? Okay. Well, I got a break coming here in just a second. When I do that, I will come back. There it is, with no camera for a minute because I'm going to eat. But I will BRB. All right. Time for a little breakfast. You make heavy use of converters. I guess I really don't understand when they're needed. Okay. Right. Okay. And I guess the only thing that actually makes EU power is up here in this corner, right? The rest of this stuff is other things. Yeah. FluxNet's all RF. So to power EU machines needs converters into EU machines. Okay. What is this little guy? Active transformer. Can combine any number of energy inputs into any number of energy outputs. Oh, that looks fancy. That looks fancy. But you want to bet that's expensive. Does anybody even know how much? It's a ludicrous voltage. I'll say. PCB coolant. Okay. So I just need to pick something. I'm tempted to do something different, just to do something different. But like setting up all the fluids to get these fuels. Compression dynamo, it doesn't tell me what all it does here. And the steam dynamo, if I remember right, I can't make that. I may be able to now, but I wasn't able to before. Pick something to do what you need now just as move forward. Like I said, the whole lapidary direction I mentioned yesterday, it's difficult for me to wrap my head around that because it's like in the game, all of these in the base game, all of these things, the emeralds, diamonds, and things like that that you're going to use in this lapidary dynamo, they are rare, and it's you get them and you hold on to them, so you have them, and it's like, oh, how am I going to get more? Well, in this, man, you just sift more dust, right? I mean, it just do more. So it's a hard constraint in my head to get past going that direction. Not unlike in Factorio Space Age, whenever you go to shit, not Gleba, not when you go to shit either. Not Gleba, not Vulcanus. What's the other one? Fulgora. When you go to Fulgora and you have all of this stuff, and you're like, oh, they're giving us free green chips. We've always wanted green chips. No, basically you need to burn all that shit in a hole. In different grade pack, I think we use combo solar and lapidary for big power. Interesting. All right. Stirling, compression, lapidary, and steam. That's kind of my directions right now. I'm curious if I use an LV upgrade kit in my Sterling Dynamo, what it does. What's it really give me? Scale factor 4x. Does it use 4 times as much fuel as well? Because if so, that's a problem. So let's go in here and look at dynamos. So Sterling Dynamo is what I'm currently using. It doesn't tell me here how much it makes or what it does or anything. It's not very expensive to make. Compression dynamo. Do they all? Oh, so it has this information here, but that's how it. Maybe I'll hit you on this, right? Still tell me. Because it depends on the fuel you use. So I'm generating 3,000 RF out of the planks right now. And 1,000 out of the saplings that I run through. Base dynamos effectively produce 1 amp LV output. Power shown for fuel is how much that fuel makes total, which translates to into how long it lasts. Yeah, that's what I was. I figured that this was because these are all different. It's not like it's generating that per tick. It's the amount of RF it does. So if it's generating, so 1 amp LV translates to, is it 30? I think some augments. Okay. 32 EU per tick. So 128 RF. So whatever this is divided by 128 per tick, and it's how many ticks a minute? I don't know. It's how many ticks a second, rather. Anyway. Tree oil. That's not bad. Creosote's garbage. Creosote's really slow to make anyway. Biodiesel seems to be something viable. 20 ticks per second nominal. I'm supposed to remember this stuff. I'm going to rely on you to post that every time that we need to create a command. Hang on. All right. Oh, 1 second. Mamacita's heading out. Okay. TPS is not super critical for most things. No, but it's something that I keep forgetting. So this will be a way to have fun and interaction in it. What do we want to call this? Let's see. So we're just going to copy this. I'm going to copy it straight out of your stuff. Right there. And right there. I need a creative name for this command. What do we want to call it? In hindsight, I wonder what I may have broken with that ancient recipe I just cleared. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We'll try that. Oh, I forgot one thing. Damn it. Edit this. That's better. That way, if it's ever wrong, I can blame Knight. It's not wrong. I am tired. Shoot the missiles! All right. Cereal is complete. Biodiesel might be fun. Just for fun, huh? I mean, I probably need to make it anyway. Gasoline has even better power. Refined fuel is far less. Cetane boosted diesel. That's okay. Diesel. It's okay. Naphtha. Okay. High octane gas. High octane gas. This is the way. Still very confused why the block rotation isn't working for you. It may be in that config file that was hosed. I've not tried it today. Can we turn... Yeah, Doesn't like it on the multi-block. I wonder if it was because it was on the multi-block. You know? If I was to put it down here. Can I turn this thing? No. Let's take this hatch down. Put it down here. Okay. Hatch. Put it there. Shift. Yeah, nothing more. It's not even making sound now. Or right click it. No, if I shift right click, nothing happens. Travel anchors don't rotate, especially that one. Never had issues rotating stuff like hatches regardless of place. Yep. I don't know. I don't know. Can we put that right there? Cool. Built this thing and I haven't done anything with it. I don't even know what recipes go in it. Right now I'm just making machines. Use this specific wrench to test. It's got to be a config thing. Blah, 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 blah. Let's go here. You changed hotkeys, but not any config. I don't even think I changed hotkeys. I'm just going to Google real quick. StarTech wrenches not turning blocks. Yeah, I don't see anything there. I don't know. Hotkeys. Controls, spines, wrench, turn. How about name? I don't know. Couldn't find any hotkeys to spec either. And that's the thing. I've not changed anything that I don't believe I have, unless. Oh God. Yeah. Shift E. Can't imagine one that would do it, but maybe try changing that temporarily. Well, here, I'll just reset it. Do not bound. Mm-mm. I mean, it works on these things down here because I've used it. Speaking of, I've not done these today, so I need to pick these up. And see, this is another thing. Why do these things keep shutting down? Nobody knows. So this shut down, and if I take that off, they'll go back. But then I have to now I have to redo that cable. This guy didn't even have a cable on it. Interesting. Well, do I have a cable? I have to rebuild that one. There we go. Operational now. That there. Do that. Should be shift right click to rotate. I wasn't seeing the question mark showing up for rotation. Okay. Major Mayhem. How you doing, buddy? How are you doing? Away for a little bit. Come back, and he's turned the sexy on. Look at me go. I did that over the weekend. I actually streamed both Saturday and Sunday. Oh, it didn't turn on. Silly how I have to continue working to try and hold my mouth right with this thing here. And the bad part is, if I pick that up, then I lose the latex that's in it. It takes forever for the damn thing to work. Those reset too, didn't they? Maybe they did. Maybe they just put into the machine. Maybe they just put into the machine. Okay, he turned on. Turn me on, Daddy. Go here. Okay. Now he's on. Every day. Took a bit of a device holiday for the weekend. Missed y'all, but it was glorious. Oh no, that's important. That is important. Gotta do the things. I get it. Turn that on. Turn that there. Plus this guy. Give him a thing. He's on now. Fix that. Alright. So those will work again. If they had power. But it's gonna put sticks in when it gets them. When it gets sticks, it'll power this thing. And then it'll make stuff. Should. Let's do this. Let's give it a little help. Because I want the rubber. Give me the rubber! 121 chunks in our empire right now. Oh my. So is that... Are you counting vertically as well? That was weird. Oh, never mind. It wasn't. I know what happened. We'll dump those in there. Make the rubber. So you're saying that if so, yeah, shift right click does not work. But that did work. It just moved it. I wonder if that thing's not working now. Yeah, now it's not outputting. Oh, no. It doesn't output anyway. I don't think. Rubber. I take this out. And then I put it back in. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about right there. Okay. So let's config this. We go here. And it's this side. We say disable items input from the output side. Yes, do that. I don't know which one's which. Is that on or is that off? I think that's it. Right now the output is on top. Texas current state. Oh, it's yellow up there. I see. The orange box side is out. I thought you could make any side out. Click the bottom side from that view, it will move it. There it goes. Okay. And it's on for disabling the items from the output side. There's 31 in there. All right. We're back to normal. Any side can be out, but the orange side is the currently configured output. Roger. All right. So see, this is the danger of using the wrench. The wrench worked there. La 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 la. Cake by the ocean. Let's see if I... Shift right click does not work. So here's the question. If I go into the config on this thing, what happens? Ah. Whoop, wrong button. Sorry. I can't. There is no config on it. Never mind. This one. This one says that nothing. Okay. Input, output, blah, 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 blah. So what does it mean whenever I highlight the green side? Doesn't mean anything. Just means that I'm working on that side. All right. Rabbit holes be damned, it doesn't matter. Hashes are a little different. UI just shows status and lets you interact with contents. So what about this? Let's pretend that we're going to work with this basic sifter, okay? The basic sifter here doesn't have an output side, or at least we've not chosen one. What if we pick this guy? So we're going to make the output on the side just for fun. When I turn that off, I want that to go away. It's now officially made it that side, and it won't let go of it. Back. This is where you're lying to me again. Do you mean like backspace? Back of the machine is default. Okay. All right. So that's that. If I run this guy here, then I don't even know. Okay, it works on that one. So it's currently on that side. I'm not quite understanding the rotation there and how it makes it do what it's supposed to do. But I can turn a machine. I cannot turn a hatch. So you were able to turn these hatches. And you watched me. You watched me. I can't. I can't. Doesn't work. Broketed. Just don't understand why. Okay. We're going to ignore it. Just confirm that you can rotate them with the form block, with the wrench. Yeah. I wonder if it's something in the config. One little simple thing that got mixed up. Speaking of, options, controls, keybinds, open quests. 50. There. Okay. I have these machines. I really don't want this tank here. 492 millibuckets of lubricant. We're going to move that guy. So we can do that. I've got this guy. My universal cell. I can't because you can't take out of a tank like this. Oh. We may just lose the lubricant, you know that? Yeah, I don't want this tank here. Oh, sweet. Will it stay in it? No, it didn't. Okay. And I don't like this. Slam. Not super pleased with that. It's fine. We're going to put the reactor here. And electrolyzer chemical bath. They're going to get put here as well. Soul infused wire. We need better wires here. Wire cutters. This guy here. There. The only thing I have left on that array that I really want to put in here, as it stands right now anyway, so that I have like the basic machines. That's all I'm looking to do, so I can do each basic process. Is the forge hammer. And there may be other little things that I need to add in along the way, but that's fine. Forge hammer. I want this one. Let's make it. An anvil. I've yet to make an anvil. So 3 iron blocks and 4 iron ingots as per the usual. We have any iron? Plenty. Anvil. We'll do the 10 cables last. That guy. Let's make an extra. Throw it in. Can I make this? This is what I'm short. Good. There's that. Okay. Forge hammer. This guy here. It says I don't have the steel. It's interesting. Okay. Let's make this first. Make these. Steel plate. Okay. I would have sworn. Would have swore that I had it, but I'm wrong. Pull these out. Oi, like How you doing, buddy? It is a gorgeous day in the PNW. It is a fantastical day. Weather. It's 45 degrees and sunny. Supposed to have a high of 63 today. You don't think you've told me? What now? Is it a one-way trip? Oh, but, but, oh, nice. Very cool. Mom and Pop like them coming out to the PNW. Nice. That's cool. That's super cool. Get a little bit of buy-in. Just a bit of buy-in. These guys? No. These guys. I'm one red alloy cable short. Fuck me running. It's fine. It's fine. Recipe for that. Red alloy. I probably don't have it. If I need to make it, it is alloy smelter, copper, and redstone, right? Yeah. Copper and redstone. Let's go red. I don't have any of it. Let's take half a stack. What is ratio? It's 1 to 4, so I need 8 copper. Copa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. To the smelter. My mom mentioned joining us offhand, and we were like, insert record squeak sound. Wait, are you serious? Because if you are, we're booking this right now. So I talked to my parents last week about the idea coming out here. I'm not convinced that they will come. Let's just put it this way. My dad has been one of those that claims that California / the West Coast is crazy. And not like, oh wow, that's wild. No, like he thinks that people out you know exactly what I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah. So I question if they'll even come visit. But we'll see. We'll see. And if they don't, you know what? That's fine and dandy. That's fine and dandy. Sister-in-law moved back from California, and people we know said, welcome back to the U.S. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, let's toss this in. We need a recipe for this. Make that. All right, just make them all. I used up all my rubber. Okay, so we're gonna have to make some more rubber. There's that. Forge hammer. Make a machine hull. Forge hammer. Now we need 10 cable, and I don't have any rubber, and I probably don't have any sulfur. Certainly don't have any sulfur. I have 5 little bitty sulfurs. Noting the latex issues, you may potentially want to look at other ways to coat cables. Yeah. I need the different rubber. But right now, I just want a little bit of sulfur, you know? I just want a little bit of sulfur. Electrolyzer, hydrogen sulfide, sulfur dioxide. Is there anything that I have? I don't even know what's what. What if we wash ores? Naquadada? Naquadada? What the fuck is that? They're making shit up. Real gar. Chalcocite. Sulfur ore, that would be nice. Galena with distilled water, and we get some sulfur. So let's wash some galena. I can get some distilled water, I think. Oh, sadly, if I've only got water pointed towards it, that's going to be a problem. Son of a... They aren't making it up. Stargate made that one up. Okay. Well, at least we're all on the same page. I can do it with regular water. With a 1. Okay. Crushed galena ore on a 1 with water gives me... On every 3 gives me sulfur. Okay. Ore washer. Can we get some galena? A little bit. Should I wash it all? I think I'm just gonna wash what I got. On a 1, wash it. You need power, don't you? Okay. Hang on. There they are right there. Take that. And that. We'll go here. Do those. Here. Alright. Give it the power. So it's not a fast process. But it'll give me a couple sulfur. And I think it's 1 to 3 sulfur to rubber. While it's doing that, let's look at the optional rubberage. Actually, let's just click on this. I have to have a rubber sheet in order to be able to coat this, or liquid styrene butadiene rubber, or liquid rubber, or liquid silicone rubber. Okay. So there's options, is what you're telling me. All right, Judy. Oh, there's rubber pulp. Liquid rubber is the closest step and should be pretty close to doable if it isn't already. Thank you. That's rubber. This one. So chemical reactor, we take raw rubber pulp and sulfur. Still gonna have to have sulfur. How do we make this? Isoprene and oxygen gas. I can't do this. I don't have a large chemical reactor. Huh. Something. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. I don't know what I'm going to do with the glue, but I can pull it from resin, and I've got a bunch of resin. And this plant ball. What's this get used for? I can burn that up in a steam boiler. It doesn't give me anything, but I can burn it. We can make biochaff. Okay. Plant ball there. Glue. Can make resistors. That's helpful. It looks like it's the only thing. Oh, no, here we go. I can make resin boards. Okay. So the glue's good. Glue is good. So that may be the way to go there. So you use Lextex, but remove the need for the creative mixer. Or the create mixer. Glue good. Raw rubber from slime good. Yeah. It's slime to resin to raw rubber. We're just going to let this run. I'm going to take a sulfur. I'm going to go make me a couple, because I just need to get some. And then we'll look at that. I don't know why I left this hole in the floor. Who knows? And then we're going to take this thing and probably burn it. Just take it and chuck it off the side. Probably not. We'll use it for something. We'll use it for something. We don't have any coal. Can I use charcoal dust in this? Let's see what happens. I don't even know. If I don't double click, I can. Fire! Rubber! Bang, bang, bang. Self-trap. What are we making? I don't even know. So we're making a forge hammer. And I need 10 cables. Technically, I need 4. What is that? Rubber. There. Do that. Forge. Go. Yay. Yay. Wire cutters, where'd you go? Got a break coming. I'll pause and you can too, and then we will reconvene in like 3 minutes. All right. Done. That's nice to have all that shit done. That's nice. Okay. So I need to make the void extractor controller and then build that multi-block to go to the next step. But I also need power because power is a problem. And I was looking at making a solar panel last night, but I needed silver. And the silver was going to come from, I think it was that Galena that I just washed. I don't remember. It may be down there, that line. I don't remember. There it is. BRB. So my wife shared something with me and my daughter in a text. It was a screen cap she took of a um, environmental page off of Instagram or something, and a group called Redwoods Rising, helping to do stuff for redwoods. Anyway, they took a picture of a little bitty tree. It was about this big, and then below it it said, "Go short tree. It's your Earth Day." Because evidently it's Earth Day. I don't know if that's today or if it was yesterday. I always forget which day it is. Today, Earth Day. Go short tree. It's your Earth Day. It's today, April 22nd. Oh, that's great. It doesn't take much to amuse me. Doesn't take much to amuse me. I've not yet found what I'm going to do with the stone dust. We are amassing stone dust. We are amassing stone dust for, it was, so that would make 12, right? Wasn't it 3 to 1? Why'd I put it there? That's silly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We go dump those in. Take a dust. Cook it. And at least I'll have a little bit of rubber, and then we're going to stop doing it that way. And we don't have to stop doing it that way. We can use a different process now, right? Hang on. Can I do this differently? Use for this. I'm currently using the mixer. This guy. It's 3 to 1. And the reason I do that, it's 3 to 1 in a large chemical reactor. That's fine. We could melt it, but that's silly. Chemical reactor, 3 to 1. I get, oh, this is the reason why. Because it's 3 to 1 and I get a 1 rubber, whereas this gives me 576 millibuckets, which is like one of the most dickheaded numbers I've ever seen. Stone dust pilots, geriatric tribute band. I miss STP. They were great. You know? We have enough stone dust coming in to supply all our consumers of it and still be trashing it over 60K in storage. All the stone dust. So liquid rubber. Oh, one of these makes 144. Hang on, maybe I'm doing this wrong. 144 times. Do the math. What is this? Uh, 144 times 4 is 576. Okay. Is that 4 times better? I think it's 4 times better. No, it's the same. I was getting 4 out of this. But I don't have to use coal. Then again, I do have to use wood in order to burn it. Alright, we'll go use the machines. We'll use the machines, so it's, I think it's chemical reactor, is that right? I probably have to have some sort of circuit. It doesn't require the create mixer, though, which is a bazillion times better, yes. So let me say this. The create mixer, when you get all the stuff in it and then light the fire and the beater comes down and starts mixing it and all the little things that come off of it, while it's running, it looks really cool. I think they did that cool. But what I don't understand is, why can't I walk up there with something in my hand and right-click on it like I can the burner that's underneath it and just put it in there? Why do I have to take it and throw it at it and hopefully it goes in? Satisfying to watch, but I find it very annoying to interact with. That's a much more precise way of saying exactly what I was saying. Chemical reactor, we have no things I have to worry about here. We're going to take this raw rubber and sulfur dust and make liquid rubber. And then I have to use that and interact with it further, but it's fine. This is what we want. No, just put that in there. And that. And it's slow. Yeah, satisfying to watch, annoying to work with. I would concur. Yay, we got a bucket. We got a bucket. And that has to go into what? Was it electrolyzer? Nobody knows. We go use for this. Solidifier. Solidifier. Do I have a fluid solidifier? I don't think I have a fluid solidifier, unless it's right down here. Stone barrel. Oh, wait. That's this machine. Basic fluid solidifier. Well, we're going to borrow this. Can you just make those? We'll make the rest of it, and then we're going to take this machine down. It's time. Look at assembler wire coating. Okay. I'll do that after I pick this machine up. Maybe I don't need to pick this machine up. Maybe I'll leave it right here. I had all that shit going into a tank before. I guess I could just throw a tank down, and then these could sit here and mind their own business until they fill the tank up, right? They're gonna break as soon as I shut the game down anyway. I thought it was doing like 200. Obviously, I am gravely mistaken. Or is it just out of power? It's out of power. Of course it is. Do we have anything in... no. Let's run saplings. I kind of want to take this down. Although it's doing things. It's just sitting here occasionally helping me out, so we'll leave it. Alright, so assembler, you said? Assembler, wire coating, it's this guy. Assembler. Little bitty amounts of this stuff is good. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. That in there. Splish, splash. 10 wire. Got some. Throw that in there. Look at it go. You also don't really need the latex anymore anyway. Startech, raw rubber pulp, liquid rubber better overall. Takes more of the liquid rubber than other coating materials you'll get later. Okay. Out of power again? No? Why'd it quit? Oh, it's short on rubber. Okay. It is short on rubber. Okay. So I will need to do something with this rubber, but I guess we can just leave it for now. Habits, man. I'm gonna want to, like, I keep wanting to go back and... Yeah. Okay. Power. Many, many moons ago, I had looked at a solar panel right there. Low pressure steam solar boiler. Just curious if I can make it. Double steel, I can make. Silicon wafer, I cannot. Photovoltaic cell. Yeah, this is MV. Monocrystalline silicon boule. And a photovoltaic cell, basic energy core, silicon plate. This I don't have silicon yet. Glass pane, liquid soldering alloy. Don't have that either. Okay. So those are not doable yet, but we're close-ish. If I go in here, here's the monocrystalline silicon. Once again, back to void, extractor controller. Going this way to here, to here, to here. And then we could do this, which leads to this. The photovoltaic cell, I don't know about. Solar boiler shouldn't need the PV cells. Yeah, but then I have to deal with steam, right? So let's look here. Hang on. So the steam, yeah, it just takes silver, and I can make everything else. I don't have any silver currently. I'll have to chase that process. I can make it, I just don't have any on hand. Decent for LV. Produces 6 millibuckets per tick of steam. Okay. And then we need a generator. Basic steam turbine generator produces 32 EU per tick. I wonder how much steam it takes to make that. Oh, great. 640 millibuckets per half second. And that other thing produces 6. So I need 107 of these in order to produce enough for one generator to run. Is that the right numbers? High pressure versions that don't take much more material and produce more steam? Well, I'd hope so. 3 times as much. So then you only need 30 of them. Ish. Double silver plates, brick wrought iron casing, small steel fluid pipe. I can do this stuff. Fuck me. Is that the only way to produce steam? Which steam do we need? Let's look at this one. So I can make... That's out of my reach. This is not, but I don't know. Acid bromine exhaust. Acidic bromine exhaust. What's that come from? Acidic bromine solution. That takes steam to make it. No, that's not. Yeah. Fluid heater. Here we go. This is the guy. But it uses it uses 30 EU per tick to make steam, and then we turn around and get 32 EU per tick. Right? Yeah, burning power to make power. There are large boilers that can be driven with things like biomass. Large bronze boiler. Max temperature 1074 Kelvin. Steam production 800 millibuckets per tick. Takes 40 seconds to boiling up. Will explode if provided fuel with no water. Important. Do we have anything that won't explode? High pressure steam liquid boiler. That might be the way to go. Uses 30 millibuckets per tick. Faster than small steam liquid boiler. I can make all of that stuff. So, how does it produce it? You have to burn something, huh? Charcoal dust, just out of curiosity. Will burn for 960 seconds. Ooh, kelp blocks. Okay. That's actually quite a long time. 960 seconds. Granted, it's coal, but, that's far better than what I've been having. Water plus fuel and steam out. Yep. Yep. And this thing will burn a lot of different things, so I guess you can just kind of torch whatever. There we go. Lava. I'm making lava. 360 seconds. And it's only a tenth of a bucket. 100 millibuckets. Burns for 6 minutes. So 1 bucket will burn for 60 minutes. That's dope. That's awesome. Okay. So we need, and it makes 30. It makes 30 per minute, or 30 per tick, whatever. Steam boiler. High pressure steam liquid boiler. Makes 30 millibuckets per tick of steam. And then the steam generator we want. Let's make this guy. I need some bricks. Okay. Four of those. What are we short? Missed it. Steel plate. Okay. I have any steel in here? Some. Let's take this. And go up there. Throw that in there. Yay! This feels like a win. This feels like a win. Put those things in there. I had 4 of them. Well, I'm getting really good about dropping shit all over the place. Okay, so we have 4. Dump that in. Here, let's just dump some stuff in real quick. That. We're gonna go make a spot for these. We're gonna make a power spot. Then we're gonna figure out how to distribute power, and it'll be awesome. Okay, let's go there. Got this. Nothing else. Nothing in there anymore. Let's run that. Wrought iron. I have it. How about coal? Ooh. We're short on coal. We can fix that. Wood. Burn that up. Let's go fill some lava quickly. Wrong button. There. Okay. Those guys. Oh, I was 1 bucket short. Well, we can't have that. Okay. Steel. There. 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 We need more charcoal. It is the face of the person, the streamer. Yes. How you doing, Red Jack? I need coal, and I don't have it. Got dust. I guess I could throw dust in there, huh? Let's do that. We'll just throw that in. If I change those, will it use that first? Nope. Wants to use this first. Roger. Just do it. So we'll have a little bit of steel that way. I think where I want to make... Does dust work in that machine? I have not a clue. For steel? Steel plate, that is, I'm sorry, it's making steel, not steel plate. That's the problem. Steel ingot. This one. Is that a primitive? Pretty sure this is primitive blast furnace. And the coal dust does work. Charcoal dust specifically, but yeah. And when you said dust, I was thinking dust rather than charcoal dust. I was like, am I using the wrong fuel? Is there something that would work better? But no, it's good. It's good. Pick that stuff up. So, oh, I need another one here too, don't I? Goes right through here. Maybe I don't worry about fixing that right now. But I kind of want to do. Don't worry about that one. Let's see, F3G. Yeah, right here. Oh, there's more over there. I missed. Okay. So I'm torn on what to do. I kind of want to keep it far away from everything, but on the other hand, having something quasi-central where I can run centralized lines would be good. But it needs to be in a place so that's expandable. So if I plan on building anything anywhere, you know, I'm gonna have to like dedicate an area and say this way out. If I, for instance, if I did it down here, this way out is going to be power. And I guess it doesn't matter. You could have power cells here and there where you run back into the system, but I like the idea of having that. We're gonna build 2 blocks right here and dedicate that to power. Don't forget the llama barbecue pit. I'd like to have one of those. Spitting bastards. They're terrible, aren't they? They're terrible. So let's run this out a little ways. Gee. Right here. Depends on if you're going to use superconductor cables or not for power. I think right here. Okay. I don't know if I'll have enough wood to make all that work. We're gonna make that a power spot. I've been short on wood. Catch up. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's not enough to fill the area. Yeah. We'll do what we can and then we'll finish it later. Good enough. Did you know that the LL in llama sounds like Y in the native tongue? Yes. That's why I have made the joke before. Como se llama? ¿Cómo se llama? We can run out here. I'm convinced I won't fall off. All right. We don't need that one there. Or one in the middle. This will be our power spot for now, which makes sense because this is power. I just need more wood. More wood. Yeah, we may be able to make it work. We do recipe here. That. Scheisse. We have plenty. Okay. I think that'll finish it off. It won't. Oh, no, I had another stack. Okay, we're good. Good. All right, power area. Let's see. So the high pressure steam boiler, we're going to have to get, it has to have water and lava. Do we make another lava maker specifically for this? Possibly. How do these things get fed? Nah, I don't even know. Why? Will it let me turn it? No. Okay. So it gets lava and water and makes steam. And then we take the steam and run it into generators somehow. Steam gen. Erky derky. I'll have to go get steel. Because it is not in system yet. Now it is. Let's see. Oh. Sweet. Use that. You can have this dust. That's fine. Still won't be enough. Still won't be enough. Okay, making their thingins. This guy. Tin cable. Hatch. Two tin rotors. One cable and this guy. Resistas. Have that. I might as well use that, huh? I've been making them this way. Vacuum tubes, steel bolts. Do that. Okay. 110 cable. It says we had the motors. We have one. Iron rods. Do I have iron? Don't. Do. That. Blade. I think that's right. Okay. No. Motor. What are we missing now? Probably this. Okay. We have two LV motors. We've got the hatch. We've got two of these. We got this. And I thought I made one of these. They're right there. It's got to be those pipes, I guess. But it didn't show that I'm missing them. Normal bronze fluid pipe. Two of those. There. Okay. We have a steam generator. How do we want to do this? So these guys produce, if I remember right, can't click on any of this stuff. High pressure steam boiler produces 30 millibuckets per tick. Okay. This uses so it's 20 ticks per second. And we're doing a half second, so 10 ticks. So 10 ticks, it uses 640 millibuckets. And this thing is going to produce, what did we say? It's high pressure. It's going to produce 30. Per tick. So that's 300 per tick. I'm sorry. Wait. So we need, for 10, we need 640 millibuckets per 10 ticks. This is going to make 30 per tick, so 300 for 10 ticks. So I really only need 3, but I've got 4, so then we got extra. That's only going to power 1 generator, but that's fine. I'm going to need some place that has a production graphs that tells me how much stuff I'm making. Don't have that. Do we have any sort of controller or anything we can use for this? To keep track of all that shit? That would make too much sense. I'm sure we don't. One second. Okay. Thinking here. So 3 of them will be. No, it only takes 3. 2 of them will do 600, and this thing needs 640. Right? Yeah, I need 640 millibuckets. 2 of them would do 600. Could I overclock them slightly, or do I just underpower them? Hmm. I'm also thinking about something else here. What, so this guy. It has to have water in order to make this recipe. Why is it not showing the water? Because you can use any water you want. So I'm going to have to be able to produce enough water to do this. Right now, the issue is that it takes so long to make distilled water. Can I convert the distilled water into regular water? Can we just mix them? Water. Because it's going to... The boiler's going to make distilled water. So I'd like to use distilled water so that I can just mix it back in. Why does it not show the water? Guten Tag. How's Jay? You're just in time, man. We're getting ready to have a break. You get to be in charge. You're on it? Good. Doing well, home from work, gonna make burgers. Oh, nice. We had, I didn't put any pictures in Discord. Here, let me drop you guys a picture. Let me drop you a picture. So, I've been cooking. I try to cook all the meals. Every once in a while, my wife will cook. She's far better at it than I am. So I'm just trying to hold down the fort here so that she can work stress-free as much as possible. But she had, in the past, she'll make pizza. Now, when I say make pizza, we don't make our own dough, okay? It's, you buy a mix and mix up the dough. Just add water and oil and mix it up. It's fine. So that's what I did. But I did barbecue chicken pizza last night. Hey, hacker. I did barbecue chicken pizza last night. Where's my food channel? Right here. Yeah, it was tasty, man. I was quite proud of myself. I was quite proud of myself. It was the first pizza I've ever made. Came out quite well. I'll be eating some of that for lunch today. We have leftovers. We didn't have a round pan. Pizza should be round. Pizza should be round, but it's not. You made spaghetti, then went to sleep. Did you eat it? Did you eat your spaghetti, or did you just go to sleep? So I'm thinking about my system over. Oh, this, you ate it this morning. Oh, wow. Important question. Uh-oh. What's the question? I mean, if the question is box of chocolates is working fine, so you should be good. So, as I'm putting this power thing together, no, I mean the question whether they ate. Oh, yeah. You know, day-old spaghetti is kind of pretty good, though. There's something about, I think it's the basil or something in, maybe it's the oregano in the spaghetti sauce. It makes it better than the second day. So yeah, we have, I'll have to figure out how I'm going to make this work. So I've got to take water in to the boilers. That goes to the steam turbine. And then there's excess left over. And I have to find a way to get rid of that. So putting it right back into the system would be nice, but it has to be prioritized so that it goes in first. And I don't know that I can do that. I don't know that we have that kind of capability. It's only 4 millibuckets. Just do a big tank. Every once in a while, shut off the other thing and feed it with the, what's left. Maybe. All right. BRB. Redstone control. Could do it. Redstone control could do it. I don't know how to do an RS latch in redstone control, but it could be something as simple as, if there's fluid in this tank, shut the other one off, or something like that. Well, that doesn't help me, Red Jack. All right. So basically, 2 and just a little more will do one of these. And I'm not sure how I want to... Really? I feel like that should have been at the front. Maybe not. It's just the... I don't know which what here. They don't give you any explanation of what goes where in this stuff. I think there is. I've already went through... There's 8 bazillion different ways to go about power, and I'm not going to go down that. This is the way I'm doing it. Red side's the output for this. Output meaning power output, or output meaning... Yeah, I'm trying to keep from confusing myself more than anything, Red Jack. We went through, like, all of the... Probably not all. We went through a bunch of the different power options earlier this morning. The night you said that red's the output side. Is that power output or water output? Looks like power out. Okay. But it may be both by default. Sure. We've got a water pump. Let's run the water and the electricity right through the same outlet. Same as me out here working on this shit in the rain, huh? All right. Let's, before I go any further, let's put some floor down here. Red and gray is LV power to my knowledge. Okay. We should probably sleep. One more row. Black or red and black would be output for fluids and items. Hmm. Okay. Close enough. Add one in the middle for. I'd like to come down here with some better way of doing this, and maybe put lanterns from the ceilings. I don't know, something. That kind of meth. So, yeah, this only has one hatch on it. I want to call it that. That's just decorative there. Turbines on either side. My hope will be I'll run steam in the back from those guys. We'll have water come out here, I guess, and power out the top. That seems to be. Maybe I'll go water in the bottom of these and steam out the back. If that's the case, I can move them in closer. We'll see. Water. So we can do the distillery. This takes a lot of water. Or a lot of power, rather. This takes a lot more. Because I think I'd rather just use regular water in it. But then I have to deal with the distilled water. Is there a recipe for water? Silly as that sounds. How about a use for distilled water? I just want to make water into distilled water into water. Or just, okay. Nuclear fission. That's what we need to do. Well, here it is. You take your distilled water and you make it into snowballs, and then you take the snowballs back into water. And then problem solved. We'll just use it. We won't worry about it. All right. We're going to run regular water into it. I've got pipes down below that I can run it in, I believe. If we, it's a long way over here, but I don't know that there's a, is there a, distance penalty for running water pipes? Fluid pipes? Okay. Other than it costs you material to run them. As a matter of fact, I've got a water supply like right over in here. Right here. Just have to move that cable. Maybe beneficial to make another infinite source with aqueous that you can get more sides on with pipes to pull from it. I guess it depends on um, how much water, how fast this thing makes water and how much water that uses over there. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't think I have one. Now we do. Be aware that it may be a needed change. So how fast does it make it? It doesn't tell me. Provides copious amounts of water, requires adjacent water sources to function. Don't drown. Okay. Say likely change, but it's hard to say for sure. All right. So that changes the way that I want to build this. Then let's move. They're going to fall in. You said where I can draw more pipes out. The problem is I don't know how much water this makes per tick or anything. And I don't know. There's no information on it. It doesn't tell me. I guess I can pull off 4 sides on it. And I don't know how much water transfers through this pipe. Oh, there it was. Transferring 50 millibuckets every tick. Okay. 50 millibuckets every tick. "20 ticks per second. So that is a bucket a second, right? Left side I for info. Yeah, that wasn't there. It's more a factor of getting the water from it to the machines. The pipes work, but they're slow. Okay. So what I'm reading there, transferring 50 millibuckets every tick. No upgrade. Can I upgrade these? We've looked at this before, and there's no information here. How about a pipe upgrade? Is that what this is? Basic pipe upgrade. What does this do? It's just a basic pipe upgrade. I want to know what it does. Pipes have upgrades, but they're expensive. At least the higher ones are. Do you have to have one of these? So it's Invar, which is not cheap, and an LV conveyor module. Transfer rate 8 items per second on that. There's no information here. Give me information, sons of bitches. Basic pipe upgrade. Well, no shit. Thank you. But what does it do? pipes. I guess I can search this shit on Google. And then somebody will say, well, you should just go through the GitHub and read the README and like open up the files and read through the programming lines and everything else, and you'll be able to figure it out. Why not, dummy? Pipes. Info. Pipes mod. The mod adds simple and highly configurable pipes that are designed to create as little lag as possible. 3 redstone modes, 4 distribution modes. Tag filtering, item, fluid, gas filtering, multiple filters at once, configurable destinations, blacklisting and inverting of individual filters, copyable filters, custom MBT data, 3 MBT matching modes, match exact, match existing, and match none, 5 upgrade tiers, fully customizable transfer speeds. They don't transfer anything or they're not set to extract. Certain features of pipes can only be used by adding a high enough upgrade. The basic upgrade gives us redstone modes. Improved upgrade gives you distribution modes. An advanced upgrade gives you filter modes and filters. Every configuration you change and every filter you add is stored in the upgrade. You can copy the data to other upgrades by crafting them together. Filters can be used with item pipes, fluid pipes, and gas pipes. That specific item, inserted, filters can be inverted. Set a location to filter. Universal pipe has every feature of all the other pipes combined. You can choose which pipe type you want to configure with the tabs on the left of the GUI. That would be neat. Haven't made them. Comparison between pipes, item pipes, and mechanisms of logistical transporters without 4,200 pipes. With about 4,200 pipes. I don't really care. I just want to know what the fucking upgrades do. Trying to find the values too. That's crazy. I guess I can make one and then see what it does. Let's make one. I need a conveyor module. I have rubber sheets. We need 2 motors. We do that. Need some tin wire. Here. Motor. There. Conveyor module. This one. You need the tin cable as well. All the tin cable. What the fuck? I know I have 2 motors and a tin cable. Are we missing rubber sheets? Yup. No rubber sheets. Okay. Okay, Knight. That's good information. But more importantly, teach a man to fish. Where did you find this? I don't want the fish. Teach me how. I put the upgrade modules into a pipe. Well, that's what I'm doing. Like them, you're so close. Just more difficult if you don't have mod chat open. Yeah, no worries, dude. It's super simple for me to get to. Thank you, Si. It was tasty. You wasn't able to find it on the Googles either? Yeah, all I did was read from the mod page. And you would think with all the other garbage that they put on there that they would have put what the upgrades actually do, but they didn't. They just said, oh, you can upgrade them. Thanks, man. All right. So, pipes do 50 millibuckets per tick for base level, 100 millibuckets per tick with the basic upgrade, and 500 with the improved upgrade. So maybe I should just go straight to the improved upgrade, call it good, huh? Oh, I got to make 2 of those. Okay, so this does start getting expensive, and I can't even make the aluminum yet anyway. So that's MV conveyor module. Okay. So the bigger question here is, so 50, I can move 50 millibuckets every tick with a pipe. And this high pressure steam liquid boiler, it produces 30 millibuckets per tick, but it doesn't tell me how much water it uses. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Did the test because it's cheap for me at this point. Got a Craftoria server running. Now only my friend is playing. Thank you, like 'em. Evidently, it's not going to make any sound, but I appreciate the dime. Uses just enough water. Just enough water. The, you know what? We're just going to hook the fucker up and let it run and see what happens. I'm going to make it. We're going to cram some shit in it and see what takes place. Biddies for the titties. I like it. Biddies for titties. We're going to kind of go in the middle. No, we're not. I think it's going to take more than that. That. So I go here, maybe. Okay. So we can run a pipe out the top. I can run a pipe out there. I can run a pipe out here, and I'll have to have one coming out the bottom. And that is terrible, now that I'm thinking about it. The configuration of pipes is going to be garbage. Pipes, the mod is configurable for each mod pack, so that is why the wiki does not have values. Does anyone know if there's a create-based skyblock? Well, I mean, you can do create in this one. But as was being discussed earlier, more than one of us agree. Fuck you, create. More than one of us agree that although it's pleasurable to look at, it's a pain in the ass to work with. You're all wrong. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. I don't want to do this. This is going to be dickheaded. Cookie crafter pack. There you go. Likeum's excited now. Let's pull some pipes. I have 2. Can I get a recipe for that? Can we make some? I don't have anything. Awesome. No bronze plates. Okay, so we've got ingots. Go toss those in. And what was the other thing? Tiny copper fluid pipe, which sounds like little baby buggy bumpers. Little baby buggy bumpers. I don't even know, man. Extruder. I don't have an extruder. That's expensive. That's MV. So we'll have to do them this way. Made out of copper plates. Little baby buggy bumpers. I'd 100% make Judy say that over and over, but she's on PTO. I don't understand what happened. Hang on one second. See if I can. Uh, um, that's what's supposed to happen. Thanks, Judy. Wire mill? That would have been better. Okay. It didn't have wire mill on there as an option, did it? I think they've changed the UI on this page. And yeah. I'm looking for TTS and I don't see it. Here it is. Okay. So where did that come through? Nobody. Like them, can you afford 10 bits to try again? It was a 2x wire mill? Or a 2x wire? The fuck? Alright. Something broke. And I don't know what it is. I'll have to go chasing it down off stream. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. How to get money from viewers? Yeah. In the last 10 minutes, 30 cents. I'm killing it. Rolling in the dough. All right. Yeah, I'll have to go back and try and fix something on it, man. I don't know why my text-to-speech quit working. I'm signed in and everything's showing that it's good, but I do not know. I do not know. That part works. That's local. The TTS isn't local. All right. It's probably Mucky's fault. Beardless. Thank you for your resub. 23 months. That's almost 2 years. That's not working either. Sounds are a problem. All right. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. Not today. I'll work on that tonight. Thank you for the resub, man. Yeah, the stream bot's local. The stream bot is local. The TTS stuff is not. It doesn't run through that bot. They don't have it. Not to my knowledge. If they do, maybe I can switch over to that. Then again, I already have complaints for the bots. I don't fucking know. All right. If I were to run, for instance, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. We run this guy here, and I'm thinking I'll push it down and put water in the front and back. And then I could run pipe out of here, pipe out of here, and pipe out of here, or something. 3 pipes will be plenty. I think that's okay. So let us go ahead and put it in the floor then. I think. So we have a pipe here. And here. And I'm out of pipes. I made that shit. I didn't make the shit. I didn't make the bronze plate. I was gonna make the bronze plate and I forgot to do it. Over there. Bender. We better not do like that much. You know what? Fuck it. It's fine. Do it. Do the whole thing. Every bit of it. We're just gonna do it all. Maybe not. Actually, yeah. There we go. Take that here. That. Go here. This. Zippity doo da 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 do 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 do. Here we go. Blue skoo skadoo. Alright, so we can run pipes out of here and not have them do this. And then I can run bam, bam, bam right there. 3 of them. And then I'll just have to water here and water there. I think I can do that. I think it'll be all right. It'll get used eventually. It's fine if they connect. The limit is on the input, not the pipe itself. Okay. Oh yeah, that's the other bit I got to do. Glad you mentioned that. So 50 megabytes per tick. mega millibuckets per tick. I just wonder how that's going to work. Wonder how that's going to work. Before I do anything, I got to put water in there. Guess I can use this instead of my bucket. I wonder if I can dump with this on the ground. We're going to find out. Nope. Well, shite. All right. Let's get a bucket. I can't even dump it out now. Can I put it in there? I just want to get rid of it now. Maybe we can put it inside the aqueous thingamajobber. Nope. Hmm. I want to put it right there. I need something that's using water. To use water so that I can put it in there. What if this guy, so we'll cut each pipe. Ha ha ha. And then we go here and we say, take that. And then we go in here and we outsmart them. And then we go back here. Why won't that cut? There it goes. Now we need a bucket. Do we have a bucket? I don't. I've got that one. That's not what I want. I think I put my bucket in here earlier. Oh, it's got water in it. Mother. Son of a. God. It said empty. Okay. There. Do that. Buckets. One there. 2, 3. I thought I had 4. I've used a bucket somewhere and didn't realize it. Can we have some wood to make some charcoal? Because we're going to need it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. There. Make some charcoal. We've got some. It's fine. Bucket. Water. Stuff. Here. There. Oh, shit. All right, that's making now, and not flooding the basement, so that's good. Okay. I just recognized something. All right, so we need lava to go in, and I'm going to put it in on this side. I'm going to put it in here, and then we'll have steam come out the top. Does that make sense to me? My lava. See, I'm making lava here. I don't know if I need another one of these or not. I don't think so. I think I just need to run this pipe over there. Right there. And it's going to be a long damn way over there. Honestly, it makes me want to move this thing over there so that it's closer. Because I'm not doing anything there. You can always add more later. Yeah. I mean, this big contraption just sits here and keeps this tank full, and every once in a while I pull it out, you know? And according to the information I read on the boiler, each one of those is going to use 1 bucket an hour. Is that right? Is that the right? I think that was right. It was like 1/10 of a bucket every 6 minutes. So if that's all they're going to use, honestly, I could like hand carry some over there and make it work. Let's look at this. We go here. What's the extra thing for? Yeah, it's running now. It's showing different things here. It says 180 seconds on that craft. Is that how long it takes to build up the steam, or is that how long the bucket will last? The millibuckets. Cookie Crafter is hilariously dumb, and I love it. Oh, like them. You kill me. Huh. 360 seconds may be for the low pressure one. Oh, that's right. Because they put all of them on the same tab. You wouldn't want to have all the information, you know? High pressure doubles output, so it makes sense it would be doubled. I could run sticky resin. Sticky resin is even better. Timeout. Sticky resin's easy to make, and it runs for 120 seconds. I've got 8 Brazilian sticky resin. Is it here? Yeah. This is already connected into the network. I can run a much cheaper cable over there and run sticky resin in. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Is this gonna pop out water? That's what I thought. Hey, he's making steam. Look at him go. So I need a, this block is supposed to be a cable something. It's Tom's, isn't it? Yeah, this guy. I want one of these. And then we'll make a bunch of these. We can put some of this back. This guy can go right here. I need a plank. For reasons. Put that there. There. Next, it's got to be on top, doesn't it? There. Okay. Cables. Here. It's not really what I wanted. I need the other thing. This thing. No, no, no. Time out. No, stop. This thing. Can we tell it? Sticky resin. We probably want this to be like the highest priority right here. And I'll have to put a hopper on that thing and make a drawer. Because it's not set up like that right now. It's got one of these on it. But I can take that. Wow, it already burned through that anyway. Is that not the way this works? It said it was going to burn sticky resin. Can I get you to do something for me? I'm on the wrong one. Why can't we make a separate page for each one of these? Why can't we make a separate page so it's less confusing? That's frustrating, you know? Makes it very confusing. So, according to this... I probably already passed it. I don't know. There it is. Sticky resin. This will run on any of these. That's a lie. It won't. That's that's bad programming. Bad tagging. That's the problem. They've tagged these things wrong. They've tagged them wrong. Garbage. Alright. So this won't work. It was a good idea for a second. It's not gonna work. So take that out. Take that out. We'll put that back for now. I am gonna have to run a pipe in there, so I'm gonna have to do something different. Oh, break. Okay. BRB. Okay. Welcome in, programmer. Welcome in. So I have to think about this here. I won't be able to run lava in that way. Won't be able to run lava in. Because I'll have to put a pipe coming up, but I can't put a pipe there or the water will leak out. Although the pipe may keep the water from coming out. Is the pipe considered a full block? Let's see. Let's see. It is. Cool. All right. You know what? We only need one pipe coming up. I don't need that there. We can do that. Could have come up from the end, probably. I like that better. Pipe here. Go down and pick up that shit. I think we've washed out a couple things here. I want that there, and then I want to put that there. Make a mess. I'm grounding. Okay. Hey. Only took one out. Okay. That'll be fine. So we'll run lava to there. And I very well may make another lava machine right here. Then we don't have to make all those pipes, because it'd take a lot of bronze. Is it bronze, I think? Yeah, it'd take a lot of bronze to make those pipes. And I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. How much does that thing cost to make? What the hell is it even? I don't remember what it is. It's a large stone barrel controller. Large stone barrel controller. That's easy. That's super easy. There goes my bucket. Arrgh. Okay, got a barrel controller. I have to have some of these bricks, stone bricks. I think it's 9 of them. How many do I have? 3. You get a recipe for that. There's that. And then a bunch of stone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18, 20. I should be at 20 of them. I have 20 stone. Yes, we do. I don't need that. Let's go a half stack. Easy peasy. Can I have a bucket again? We'll need an LV. I don't think I need an LV input bus. I do. I need an LV input and a ULV output. LV. I need a ULV output hatch. And a ULV. I'm sorry, ULV output hatch and an LV input bus. So let's make this. I got a whole bunch of stuff in my inventory. I was making stuff. I don't remember what I was making now. Bronze planks. I'm going to use him. We need this and this and this. We can put that stuff back for now, and that sticky stuff. ULV casing. That'll get us towards that ULV hatch. ULV output hatch. I have something I can make it with. Cool. Take that, toss that back in. So that's our output for the lava. And then we need an LV input in bus. LV input bus. This one. I know I don't have that. Iron screws, iron bolts. Screws. Great. LV input bus. Casing. Hull is missing a piece of steel. Steel plate right there. Okay. Input bus. Make that. There's our stuff to make it. Then we'll just have to supply it with water. Which ironically, we should be able to get from that right there. I may be able to pull a pipe off the bottom of it and run over. So I want to start right here. Which will mean making a bunch of this stuff. Alt. Lure. About out, huh? I need oak. Take that. There. reach that? Oh, I'm like one off. Here. Okay. A couple torches for safety. Torches for safety. What's that off? Right here. I want stone brick here. And then I don't remember where everything goes, but we'll figure it out. It's fine. Stone, stone, stone. Okay. What's the controller here? Why? Just cuts. Just because. Let's see, we'll need a bus and a hatch. It's going to ruin this. Fine. Let's put the hatch here. Okay. That goes there. Ding, ding. Whoop. Sorry. That do it? Structure form. Cool. All right. Hatch comes out. We're gonna run. Still gonna need more pipe. I just won't need the sheer volume of pipe that I needed previously. Okay, so that'll go down and out and plug in right there. And I don't remember what I need for here. I think it was a soul campfire and is it cobble? So we're just running a cable here for cobble. Cable for cobble. Blah 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 blah. That should have a yeah, soul campfire and cobblestone. Soul campfire. Do I have a soul campfire? Doubt it. Near. I can make one though. Do I have a hopper? Do we have cable? some. We get a recipe for that. Short chests. Okay. How about a recipe for that? But it's trapdoors. I bet it's trapdoors. I have trapdoors. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. It sticks. I do not have sticks. Or planks. Okay. Let's get some planks. Planks and sticks and planks and sticks. I clicked on that. That's what made me think I had a stick. Do we have any wood? A little bit. Okay. So we'll do this. Dunk, dunk, dunk. And then I'm going to take... Well, I made all my stuff into flooring, and I did not think that through. We don't want to put these in the system because it'll just throw them in there. So... this... Let's just make that. Now we're at the chests. If I do that, will they go? Nope, they stayed in the crafting grid. Cool. Is there a crafting grid on this? This is it. Okay. Thought it might be separate. This terminal. I guess this, I'm using wireless to get to this terminal. It's just sitting on this terminal. All right. So we don't want to put these or these in. This will go get burned. I want to keep these separate reasons. So we kill that. We make some chests. And then I probably don't have enough trapdoors. Yep, out of trapdoors. But we have 60 cable. So that's better. I'm going to hold on to these sticks for now, and I'm going to hold on to these for now. Alright. So I need a cable. Oh, the water's there. I can't do this. It doesn't go there. Never the mind. It goes here. And I cannot... I need cobblestone. Of course, it's dark again. Why is it always dark when I come down to the basement? Every time I come to the basement, it's dark. It's been a minute since I whacked a zombie in the face. We'll just hope it happens. So yesterday we raided out to a guy. What's his name? Dan. He was playing vanilla. And last night after dinner, or actually it wasn't right after dinner, it was right before dinner, I saw Damsel was on, and she was playing Minecraft. She's playing Craftoria. Craftoria, which I've looked at. I've actually played a little bit in my off time. And so yeah, both of those situations, as much as I'm enjoying working through some of the problems of this, then I say enjoying with that. Oh, it's just like, it's nice to go through and do stuff, to solve problems and figure things out and do the things, but it's not the same. I'm missing exploration and mining and whacking things in the face. Seems nice, but not getting used to the textures of it. Is it the shaders or is textures of the blocks? Well, it's on what is it on 1.20? Click the button. It's on 121. And prominence is on 1.20. So it's only one version. Has same bosses as prominence. It has some different stuff. All I know is early on, I walked into a what do you call the thing? Coliseum. Newer Create version 2. New stuff. I walked into a Coliseum early on, like within the first couple hours, an hour or so of playing the game. Yeah. I left. Brave Sir Robin, run away. All right, what are we doing here? So it should be dink dink right here. So we're gonna have a hopper there, and we also need this. And we need to connect that into the system. Doesn't matter where, just gotta have a spot. Just have to have a spot. Burp, 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 burp. Looks good. Okay. We throw a hopper on there, plug that in, stick the thing in there, and we'll be making lava. Too busy making cookies. What? You're making cookies? Were you not entertained? I used to have that one out here. I do have it. Okay, so I think I have to point the hopper down. Like that. Opposite direction. Opposite direction. Making cookies. We are very entertained. Good. What kind of cookies are you making, like them? This is supposed to be cobblestone. I didn't do it right. Oh, it's not connected. Hold on. Can I get you to connect right there? I mean, that'd be great. Why won't that connect? Maybe I need to use the wrench. Try wrenching. No. No. Oh, cookie crafter. You've already started. He's already started. Why won't this connect? LV input bus. Tom's hopper doesn't work that way. Well, hang on. It has to be connected directly to it, doesn't it? Okay. Timeout. Friggin' bracket. Sons of bitches. Son of motherfucker. God damn it. Alright. Tom's hopper. That's the wrong way. I think. Maybe not. No, we don't want inventory cable going in there. We want this. Maybe the wrong way. There we go. Make it. Yay! Okay. So now we take this guy. I gotta make more stuff. And we'll feed it over there. That's ugly as shit. A little better. Gotta connect right there to right there. Just a few. I gotta go make brass, I think. Or bronze or something. We don't have any extra. No, we don't. Control A. Bronze plate. I made bronze plate already. I just need to go over there. Bronze plate. Okay. Like that. Okay. I'm just going to run right there. That's the sound of good things happening. That's the sound of good things happening. Okay. So now we take that steam and we run it into generators. And then we'll have power. And then I'll have to figure out what conductor to use. I guess I'll... I wonder if I should be using these other fluid pipes. They'll move a lot more stuff. Normal steel fluid pipe. Oh man, they're not even that expensive. And they transfer 300 millibuckets per tick. Temperature limit 1855. Use wire cutters to set connectors. Can handle gases. How hot's the steam in here? It doesn't tell me how hot the steam is. Just realized this is the nullius of mine. Yes. That's we've been talking about that for a bit. Yep. Yep. What Sweet. Okay. So we need steam into here, and then we'll have to have an output tank and an output hatch. Let's move this guy. I'm thinking here. So I think I'm going to come out with steam and across, and down, and into here. Maybe in top. We just come out and over and down. We're going to go out with water somewhere. And then energy out here. I don't even have... Like, for the superconductor stuff, I have, like, hardly nothing. Manganese phosphide wire is the LV level superconductor. I've been using the ULV. Oh, it says it's an LV superconductor. Oh. Max amperage 2. Max amperage. Why wouldn't I use solar infused wire? Okay. So I gotta make a bunch of this shit. Soul infused. It's soul sand and Invar dust. I have the soul sand easy. The Invar dust. Invar dust. Iron and nickel. Iron and nickel in the mixer. So that's wrought iron. I don't have any iron. I have a little bit of iron dust. We need we're gonna have to run some of this. We're just going to run 2 stacks of it. Nickel. 6. 6. We need to wash it first. Alright. So we'll wash this and hopefully get some nickel. Let's go do that now. Here. Wash that. And go faster. I know you don't have any power, but I need you to do this. How long does it take this thing to run? 325 recipes. Awesome. Usage for this in the washer. Jesus Christ, it's 20 seconds. Now I could switch some things around and use distilled water and it go twice as fast. But I didn't have the distilled water. I didn't have the power to make the distilled water. Alright. That's going to have to run forever. I should have put that in a long time ago. I think I'm just going to put I want to make a bigger tank, maybe. Do I have it? I have it. We're going to take this and make a big tank, and we'll just put distilled water in that. And then we'll figure out what we're going to do with it. I don't feel like fucking with it. Did I leave anything in here? Nope. Alright, steam out the top. that. Just like that, we have power, huh? Vic! Dude, my TTS isn't working. I don't know why. Tier 3, 21 months. You're fucking amazing. Good to see my ugly face. Rainbow snow. Vic, thank you for the resub, dude. Your support doesn't go unnoticed. It took 30 minutes to write that. Here, well, I'm saying it out loud, so it's just like TTS. Good to see your ugly face. Rainbow star. Vike T is how they would say it. I'm gonna make another one of these. I don't have it yet. I'm gonna put it right there. We're gonna plug it in there, and then we'll have power coming out. It was just like TTS. Yeah, I don't know why I quit. I went in and made sure everything was signed in and all the stuff. Basic steam turbine generator, that's what we want. Not that. B basic stern, but this guy. I'm not gonna have the shit to make it probably. Okay. I think I need some of that. That's okay. We're gonna do this. This. Not enough steel. Good to see you, Vic. How's things and stuff and whatnot? Gander. There. Making their stealing. Making their stealing. What else can we make for this thing? LP motors. We're missing everything for the LP motor? No, I'm in the wrong place. I have 2 LV motors right there. Mm-hmm. There, 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 there. Oh no, I'm out of rubber. Okay. It says I need the hatch. The hatch is going to need 10 wire. This is horse shit. Okay. We out of power? We're out of power. All right, take this. This here. Okay. There. I could dump that in too. Not great and not bad, so it's better. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. Yeah. Things are going well. Good. Convinced of it. Machine hull is missing 10 cables. We're missing rubber sheets. Rubber sheets can be made in the alloy smelter. What was it? forgot how I was going to make this. Ah, we need liquid rubber. That's what we need. So how do I make the liquid rubber? Reactor, which is raw rubber pulp, which comes from something else. Resin. Centrifuge resin. All right. Did we do that already? Is it sitting there waiting? Was it basic centrifuge? I gotta do something with this mercury. We got 18 buckets of mercury. I was gonna use that for stuff. Having the cam on means you sorted house and everything? No. This ain't my place. I just stay here. This is, this is our house. This is where we live. This is where we live. We reside here. Beep. Beep. I just like to blow things up. Beep. Wetware processor supercomputer. Something tells me I want one of these. Fixed up a storage bay in a public storage unit. No. I don't want to lose this mercury. I was going to use it to make silver. It's good. We're all searching for the place to call home. Probably want thousands of them. Centrifuges. That sounds a little excessive. Thousands sounds excessive to me. Is it going here? Hang on. Hang on. Liquid rubber is made in a chemical reactor. The raw rubber is made in a centrifuge. Okay. So I do need to pull this out of here. I wonder if it'll let me leave it there. Let's try it. If it'll let me leave it right there. Pretend like nothing ever happened. Centrifuge, that. Oh, the wetware circuit. I want thousands of them. But you won't need them anytime soon. Okay. Hopefully we just fill this sucker up, huh? Raw rubber pulpages. This is the way. And then we take this and put it in the reactor, and it'll make that rubber that I won't be able to pick up anytime soon. I have 10 gifted subs, all the channels I can't recall ever being in. Okay. Raw rubber pulp. I think it goes in the chemical reactor. But I think I have to add something else with it. Yeah. I need sulfur. I don't have sulfur. It takes 9, but I get a 1.3 buckets. That's nice. All right. Have 9. Do we need a circuit on it? No. No circuits. It's going to use a lot of power. Sulfur. How do we get this? I thought it was galena. That's the best way. Crushed silver would give me 70%, but I don't have silver. I don't have sulfur ore, or that would solve the problem. I don't have that. I don't have that. I don't have that. Crushed galena. So if I macerate it, I get some of that, and then we take that and run it through with mercury, and I get silver, which is what I was hoping to do with that other stuff. If I wash it, then I'll get sulfur, which I need. So let's just, we'll get some crushed galena. Actually, I won't get any out of that because that comes from ore, which I don't get for whatever reason. So we get the crushed galena and run it through ore washer with water. Crushed galena, ore washer with water. I have purified galena. Can I wash it again? Purified galena gives me silver. Alright. That's not it. We're going to have to make some. I don't have any. I want to say it comes from Blackstone. Do I have Blackstone? Nope. Let's see. Galena. This comes from crushed Blackstone. Blackstone comes from Witchwater lava. Cobblestone with Witchwater. Alright, so we'll go throw some cobblestone with Witchwater down here. I got an ad coming. I'm going to take a break and get me a piece of pizza. That's be what we'll do. Cobblestone. Put that in there. This needs to be some automated some way. All for the day. Have a nice rest of the stream. All right, Beardless. Be well, friend. Be well. We'll take that. We'll wait for that to be done. "30 seconds. I bet they're wrong. Ten more. There's a stack. Throw that in there. Go crush it. I wonder if I macerate it if I get better stuff. Okay. Crush it. BRB.
little bit of pizza. I'm gonna shut the camera off while I eat. Oh, it is. I hope it's not too hot. Oh well. Let's see. Blackstone. We put it in there. We get it out here. Let's put some more in. Okay. And then we sift it. Here. Bacon Galena. And then we'll wash that. And that'll give us sulfur, which will let us make the rubber. So we can make the wire. So we can make another generator and have some power. Hoping to get a stack. I know it's making stibnite as well, so it may not be a full stack. All right. We're gonna have a little bit of caffeine. I'm not gonna drink the whole thing, but trying to eliminate caffeine from my diet. take what we got. We're gonna wash that there. Oh, now it's gonna thunderstorm. Sweet. I feel like it rains a lot in this pack. Or washing. I forgot about doing this. It ran out of power and never finished. That's perfect. I need the sulfur. That's what's keeping me from making power. Of course, I need the nickel to make the Invar, to make the infused soul wire, so I can get the power over here. But maybe, just maybe, we've got enough planks. Don't have many. We don't have many. All right. A little bit of nickel. And a wee bit of iron. Can I do anything with this purified iron ore right now? To further process it? Purified. Here and here goes either to macerator to make some tin, or thermal centrifuge to make more tin. I don't have a thermal centrifuge anyway. I do have the basic centrifuge, so I could get 14, 11, it's 25 out of it, 25%. Actually, probably be a little bit more than that. Oh, it would be 25%, 25.11. Okay. Let's do that. We'll just run it through the macerator. I don't know how much power we're pulling. We're making more than we're pulling, so that's good. That's super fast. Raw rubber pulp. That's going to go in the chemical reactor. And it takes 9, was it 9 in 1? Yes. To make a bucket and a third of liquid rubber that I'll then have to move around by hand, which would be awesome. Sulfur soon. Oh, I need to take this out. $17 different types of iron. I have faith that once we get this to a point where I get AE2, that I can automate a bunch of this stuff. Fingers crossed. Shit. It's not made anything. Am I supposed to do that with a... Hang on. Purified iron goes in the macerator. But it only gives you 14%. That's the problem. Okay, so it's got to go a long way. I feel like I should have had one by now. Wondering if there should be a configuration here. It didn't show it. Purified iron ore. Here, here. See, that doesn't show it. I mean, it says purified iron ore in the macerator. Gives you purified pile of iron dust and tin dust. %, chance. So you're telling me there's a chance. I don't think it's gonna make it. I think they lied to me. I think I've been sold a bill of goods. Oh, we're gonna have to change that. That should be here. Someone done sold you an extended warranty on a set of encyclopedias? I think so. Insufficient inputs of energy.
All right.
I don't have any power. I don't have any way to give it power. We're not hardly making enough wood to make this happen here. Hey, we made some sulfur. So I can make some shit now. This guy's costing me too much here. We can't do this anymore. I appreciate what you're doing. It's not giving me what I said it was going to do, though. So there's that. We're going to take this 5 sulfur and throw it into this. And that'll give us something. Man, I'm using so much power. I'm ready to dip this. Scoop it out. By the way, I've made a commitment to myself. Today is the day. Today is the day that I go to the gym. Didn't make it yesterday. Had some errands I had to take care of. Today is the day. Assembler. I have 10 cables in here. Motherfucker. You gave yourself today off? Yeah, so last week I signed up, and I've not made it to the gym yet. I kept putting it off all week. So, gotta get off my ass. Just can't be bothered today. Monday, Tuesday, Friday. So I need to set up a schedule, and so I had to go back and like pull up one of my old workouts, and I've got my information now, and I was hoping to go like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, or Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, or whatever. Probably the Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, or Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, something like that. And looking at their hours, it looks like there's less time or less people there at those times. You're just doing swims. Gotcha. Yeah, so today I'm going. Period. Full stop. I'm not going to give myself the option to do anything else. Slowly increasing times. So are you increasing length? Like how much you're swimming? How many yards or pool lengths or meters or however you want to say it? Or are you just going faster? Are you going faster too? You'll bug me if you don't. Thank you. Last time I focused on laps. We can make a thing. I was going to make this thing. Here. What do we need for this? I need this. What do we need for this? I need this. Can I have that? We need this. It says not enough ingredients. Well, what are we missing? Why don't you highlight what I'm missing so I know what the fuck to do? LV. There's 2 of those. How about circuit? I've got a circuit here. I made the 10 rotors. I've got that. It's got to be these normal bronze fluid pipes, right? And I'm out. I have 2. We're good. We're good. Make it. There we go. All right. 1, 2, 3, go. This is going to go right here. This is gonna go right here. Oh, ho, ho. Okay. Now we have power. Okay. Now we got to take the power out of here and go do stuff with it. So I'm going to have to create a centralized power network. I might take this this guy here and just run batteries. I feel like that makes sense. I don't want to take it out of here yet. I've got another one somewhere else down there, I think. Let's go get it. Get it, get it, get it, get it. All right, we're gonna take that. More latex. We're gonna take this out. Oh, I need to pick those up. They're important. Okay. Take that. I kind of want this thing. Okay. And we'll come back to him if we decide we want to. But for now, we're just gonna leave it. Why is that there? I am almost certain I did not put that there. Do I have an Enderman? I've not seen one yet. No, no. I'm sorry, I missed this. Last time I focused on laps. This time around, I'm focusing on duration of time in the water. So not speed. Oh, okay. So just the amount of time you swim, not the speed. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm tempted, and I don't know if this even would matter, to just take this redstone flux cell and stick it right there. Yeah. Evidently doesn't work that way. Configuration. Let's put some sharks in the pool. That'll make you swim faster. What if we run those into here? I was going to put one in front of each of them. That'd be fine. And I can run wire out of here. It's only 1 million. So it's not like it's that much, but it will be okay. When I was doing swimming in high school, Sharks vs. Minnows was the funnest game that we played on off days. Oh, you swam in high school? Gotcha. We didn't have that where I grew up. they do now in my alma mater. Swimming and golf. I started out with baseball and then later went to basketball and soccer. And then when I got in high school, it was football and track. And that was it. Football and track. Your dad played small college ball? Yeah, I really wanted my boys to play football. The oldest wouldn't play. He didn't want to. And then the youngest played like little league football. Just local area league up through like 6th grade. He played like 3 or 4 years. And then whenever he got into when he got into high school, he wanted to play soccer. So that was his thing. Played soccer and he pole vaulted, which I always thought was cool. And then he didn't get to vault his senior year. He was this close to qualifying for like the state meet his junior year, and I coached him, so I took him to this camp down in Arkansas where they're it's Earl Bell. He's a Olympic pole vaulter, has a gym there and trains people from all over the world. Took him down there a couple times through the summer and the fall and the winter. I think we went like 3 times through summer, fall, and winter. And then when it came back around to time for track practice, we didn't even have the fucking mats out yet. It was still shitty, and the head coach didn't want us to put the mats out. And my son went, and he's like, I think I want to try and triple jump. And I'm like, why? And he said, well, I don't know. It's my senior year, I'm gonna do whatever I want. I'm like, okay. He goes down there, makes like 3 or 4 runs on his first day of trying it, jumps once, breaks his ankle, out for the rest of the season, never got to pole vault again. Fucking stupid. Tried pole vaulting, you're just not athletic. Pole vaulting is like the very best pole vaulters are uber athletic. My youngest, I wouldn't say that he's uber athletic. I'd say he's like me. He can do a lot of things, but he used to be able to. Now he's getting lazy. He goes to work and goes home. Did you see the Olympian whose pole got in the way? Oh yeah, back in the French guy. Anyway, I was invested in my youngest's pole vaulting as what he was. We were like in it together, and it was such a cool thing because I got to be a part of it. Up until that point in my life, I missed so much of what the kids did in school and everything because of work. My job just didn't allow it. And at that point, I had scaled back and went to work at my former employer, and that allowed me weekends and evenings, and was able to go and see things that they were doing. So every day at track practice, I was there. Every day, like I said, I was taking him to camps to try and help him get better. I learned stuff. He learned stuff. It was great. And then he broke his ankle, and walked around in a boot for 3 months or something. Fuck me running. terrible. And it was sad. I was upset because I really was looking forward to that season. I was upset because he was hurt, and he was too. He was just as upset as I was because it was like if you were in school and you had that one thing that you like to do, that was his thing, and yeah. But you know what? Here we are. Here we are. Can we make this wire? Can I steal the wire? I need wire. I need lots and lots and lots of wire. And I'm not sure how I want to run the wires. I think they probably need to be aerial. That stuff is just right in the way, man. This is where I want it, but I can't because stuff's in the way. Fucking create bullshit. Why did I build it there? Can I do things slightly different? Can I make adjustments that won't affect things terribly? I'd like to go about that level right there with the wire. I guess I could go around it for now. Eventually it's going to come out anyway. The mixer can come out now at this point. Oh, we made a big tree. Skadoosh. Yeah, this thing can come out. The sifter stuff has to stay. I could probably reconfigure some things here. I'm not washing here anymore. I could take this out. This crusher needs to stay. The sifter and the crusher need to stay. No. I guess I could go down here and run it down this way. For now. Run it down through here. About the height of what that is. Alright. It's geometry. It will be the same amount if I go there to here, down there, and there, as if I go all the way down there and then across. Exact same thing. So, it's fine. We gotta make the, blah, 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 this stuff. And I don't even recall what I'm supposed to be making with it. We got liquid rubber. Look at us go. Macerators and distilleries and shit. We've got sulfur. So the sulfur I mix to make rubber. That's not what I want. I want nickel. I want nickel. How much nickel do I have? I don't. 19 nickel dust. Okay. It's not very much. Iron. I have 20. Let's use this. Purified iron dust I can do things with. So then we mix those. I don't remember the use for this. Here. Alloy smelter. So it's 2. That's wrought iron. Copper nickel, Invar. Well, that's what I have to make. I have to make the Invar. blah, 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 blah. And then I have to make that into dust. Let's back up. Is there a easier way to do this? I want to make this. Recipe. Wire mill. I need to make this right here. Soul infused ingots. Recipe for that guy. It's sandstone. It's not sandstone. Soul sand and Invar dust. Can I just mix it without having to make the Invar ingot? I guess I could just make the Invar ingot. It's good, right? Doesn't matter. Recipe for that. Mixer. So this uses 7 EU per tick, total of 2100 EU. And this uses 2400 EU. Okay. So let's go this way. Mixer. On a 1, we do iron and nickel. Okay, iron and nickel, mixer on a 1. Mixer. We're on 1. Iron, nickel. I need some more iron dust. Oak logs. Throw those in. I need some iron dust. Can I make iron dust? Anything I have. Don't want to make it with that. Don't want to make it with that. Actually, this didn't cost me anything to make it. I just threw it in there. Iron dust. This is a simple way. Oh, I can hammer refined iron ore and make dust. Okay. I don't have refined iron ore. I don't have refined iron. Ore processing, really, is the way to go, isn't it? That's the way to go. We'll get some extra out of it. It's slow as fuck. Alright, I'll do it. I don't like it. Takes 2 of these. Do that. That should work. Idle? Why are we idle? What? Can't use purified, maybe? You too good for that? Dirty dog. Not Ryan. Iron. Brushed iron ore. Won't do purified. That's fun. Enter. How you doing, buddy? Filtrator. I don't remember what that does. All the dusts. All the dusts. Doesn't have enough power to finish what it's trying to do. Here, I'll just shut you off a minute. Invar dust. We have some. So then we take that. Is it the mixer again? It is. Invar dust with sand, soul sand. Gives us the soul infused dust. Soul sand dust. Invar dust. Mixing. I guess we'll just go ahead and pull this out for now. Mix those up. Just playing some Minecraft. Interest went all in. I mean, I have too. But, he's went all in. What have you been working on? Are you leveled up to 50 yet so that you'll be ready for Friday? I need to go do that myself. You were level 50 for ages. Okay. So we can smelt this. We'll just smelt it. You still at 42? I think I'm 47. Need to go get the things done. Soul infused stuff. I need some iron. I could make a little bit more. Iron and nickel. Sweet. Out of power again. Man. And they haven't made a single tree down there. Great. This in. here. Yeah, I don't know who all will be ready and who won't be. What have you been working on in your playthrough? Enter, you still doing AE2 stuff? I mean, it's in our in the server. Shut those things off. Wish you could. I wish there was a way to change them. Can I? I want to adjust the sound. There we go. We can have them on, just not. And now they're not making noise. Awesome. Okay. Let's pull this out, put that and that in. It doesn't make any change. Alright, we'll just shut it off. That thing was loud too. Okay. Take this one, and then we can, we'll make some stuff. Move my storage so I can get more trains. There you go. What are you gonna do with the trains? Ride them? There you go. Let's see. I want the use for this, which is to make wire cutter, right? Wire mill. This guy. It takes 8 to make the big wire. God. That's 1 block. I think I'm going to use this one instead. Go 4x-wire. I can increase it later. It'll mean taking the whole damn thing down and everything, but I just don't have the ingots to do it. So it's on a 4 with the ingots, and it makes the wire in the wire mill. Wire mill on a 4. Throw that in there. At least it's fast. At least it's fast. And we ran out of power. Perfect. I was just getting ready to come down here and make them grow better. What? I have a raid. I don't have any armor. And I'm on hard, so... Almost got him. Alright. Okay, eat this. Is there more? Are they stuck inside my... I think he's stuck inside my, inside there. Hang on. This will be great. Ha Yay. I need stone. That's andesite. Stone. Alright. I mean, I didn't plan on making armor, but I guess maybe I should for these occasions. There. Oh, I've got a bad omen for an hour and 39. And no way to get milk. All right. Wires. Suck it. We're back. Did we make the wires? Wire mill here. 16 of them. All right. I'm going to stand here until this comes out, and I'm going to go throw them in the wire mill, and hopefully I have enough power to get them done. That's the plan, man. Alright, so there's that. Here. Wire mill. Do those. We need one more in order to be able to... we have Invar dust. Hang on, hang on. There. 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 That'll make some more. We're out of power again. Yep. Okay. Power that. That. thing's still running. Wire mill. Cool. All right. Okay, 33. That's pretty good. That almost get us there. We'll get those out in a minute. BRB. Okay. And quickly, go there. Mixer, there. There. Back to there. Wire mill. Run those. Nickel and iron. We didn't have enough iron. Hey, we have iron. And nickel. We could make more. We'll wait. Okay. It's Invar and soul. I don't have soul sand. Let's make some more soul sand dust. And soul sand is sand in which water? Sand. Yeah. We can grind this stuff up. Grind up your blackstony. Wonder if I can make milk. Bucket o' milk. Comes from a milk bottle. Doesn't appear that milk exists. Can't make it. Nope. No milk. So we'll just... I mean, I thought it might create a raid, but this is my home. But they haven't showed up, so there's that. You see some contraptions. Yeah, this is stuff that's in the way. I really ought to get rid of it, honestly. How you doing, Tin Bears? This is more the stuff that we need to do for this playthrough. Oh, I need to sift this. I do use this stuff a little bit now, still, but I'm getting away from it. Doing well? How am I doing? I'm good, man. I'm good. Trying to kind of get over the hump in this playthrough. So the general idea is a little blocked by these drawers, but it's multi-blocks and machines and stuff, and want to get away from the create stuff. That was how I got started. But trying to get some power. Trying to get some power. We can run. That goes there. I need a wire cutter. I'll have to change configuration on that. Create super cool, but it can get annoying. Thank you very much. Yourself, myself, and Knight 97. We were all saying the same thing. One of my mods like him. He really likes Create, and he's sucked in hard. He started today a Skyblock playthrough. It's like Cookie Crafters or something like that. I don't remember, but it's Create on Skyblock. More power to him. I just not for me. Not for me at all. It is a means to an end for me. Okay, so let's configure this. So this side is input, this side's input, and that's output. So we should have... It's filling up. Sweet. These guys are going like crazy, and this isn't making any distilled water. I thought they were going to make distilled water. That is super awesome if they don't make distilled water. Sure, that'll be intense. I have no desire whatsoever. That would just drive me bonkers. Let's just run this down that way, but I want to do it at the right height. We're going to go like right here, but like there. No, I didn't do that. I'm going to go here. Here. Please. Thank you. I'm going to have to climb back. I'm going to have to climb up there when I knock this off here. Me. I don't want to climb up there. Will it give it to me, please? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Can I get on that lower belt without falling all the way down? Ah! Nope. How about this? I already put it on the ground. Can we use this? Nope. Let's heal up before we die. Alright. I really want to be up there. I wonder if I can get on that. Well, it's kind of like there, but not. I want to be down there. Ow! I don't get to stand there? Alright. Wire wire cutter this thing off here. You're a pig. Stop it. All right, fine. Here. Mother. It's fine. I'm not super pleased with these wires, and that one went right on that belt again. Is it that one? No. Where are we gonna go to? Say about. We'll just run here, but I want to be at that height. Right here. At this. That'll work. So how's your Prominence 2 going? Is that something you just play occasionally, or is that something that you play regularly? I'm not going to have enough wires to do this. I'll get connected here. That'll be about it. That's the spot. Can we connect there? There. I want to go right there. Is it the wire cut thing? Yay! Okay. If only someone had a Prominence 2 server. Tin Bears has been playing on his own Prominence 2 server. That's what I was talking about. He knows that I have one. He knows I have one. So we need just a few more. Ingots are down here. Yay. Okay. That's gonna need another bucket. Wire mill. Here. This will connect. This will connect. Now I'm gonna wish I had more more stuff. I'm gonna take this out, and I can take this out. I can take this. How about we do this first? Do that. We're gonna move this guy. He has power. I don't think I get that back. I don't think I get that back. So let's run it out. Anything we can run? We can wash something. Sulfur. Can we wash the purified galena ore? I don't know. It goes in a macerator to give us this, and then we centrifuge it. Because I don't have this basic thermal centrifuge yet. I don't think I do. Basic thermal centrifuge. I mean, I could make it. Basic thermal centrifuge. Let's look here. It's LV. Let's make it. Two motors, hatch, some 4X copper wire, and some circuits. Easy. Right? I should have this. I should have this. Not Cooper. Copper. Don't have much wire. Okay, so let's run some copper wire in the wire mill. We're going to run that on it. It was 4X copper wire, right? Run two of those. Okay, then we'll switch this to a 1, I think. I think that's right. Yeah. Run the rest of those out. Okay. That'll finish out the power in there. And once it's gone, then we'll move it. I want to basically put it right there, point down, and then I'll run the wire over here to it. Aerialize it. That'll be good. How do we make this thing? A couple motors. What do I need? It may be copper wire. Motorize. Is copper wire. There's two motors. We need a hatch. Like that. We need two circuits. Two boards. Short wire. I can't pick this up. Alright, it's fine. We'll pick it up in a second. Let's go here. Dump that in. That could go in. Go in. Nickel, in bar. Good, good. I have that back. Thank you. Throw this in. Somewhere. I don't know what I did with it. You go there. That. I think I already did one. We'll do a second one just for fun. Oi. Alright. So that's tin cable. It's not tin cable. It's red alloy cable. Red alloy cable, which is copper and redstone. We are nearing the nub on our redstone. Let's do that. Copper. Oop, wrong button. No. Ooh, mini letters. Alloy furnace here. Smelter thing. That. He's got a little bit of power. Okay. Pull that out for a second. Oh, it's out of power. Throw it back in. Now we can make an adjustment here. So I need this guy. It's not going to operate the way that I want. I never do. Never do. Pretty sure the red will face me. Oh, sweet. Okay. That's the output. And we just got to run that to here. And we have power. So we want to run the top or the side. I feel like it should go on the top. It won't allow me to do it. Can I do it from here? That. And then a wire cutter, I think. We should have power. Wait. Why? Does this thing turn wrong? They don't flip for me. Wrench doesn't work. The entire playthrough, the wrench does not work. So, do I have this backwards? Was I using the wrong one? Maybe I used this one by accident. I want the 16 amp one. Maybe that's the problem. Let's try again. Nope. Let's go here. That was too far, but that's fine. We're going to go here and put that there. Does that work? Nope. Do we not have do we not have power on this thing? Did we kill it somehow? I swear it goes the other way. Yeah, trying to. We have power to this. The redstone cell only outputs RF, and the wire you're using is only EU. Let's output here. That fixes it. Original cell, and no converter needed there. You can convert EU to RF and back, but the wire itself is EU. Yeah, so this works. You're right. You're right. There. Now it should be. It doesn't appear to be, though, does it? So I have to have a second converter on it. Okay. Wonder if I have enough power to make a converter. Yeah, I wanted the battery over on the other end. I wanted to take power and store it on the other end. Basically, it's like capacitor there. But it doesn't matter. If I store it here, it's fine. If I store it here, it's fine. Converter. We need more converters. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. I don't have enough. What a pain in the fucking ass. It's stymieing me every step of the motherfucking way. Just whenever I think, oh, yep, I about got it. Nope, I need that much. Right there. That much. I could throw this converter in there, but it's only 4 amps. I don't know if it'll work or not. Let's take this back out. Oh, that's the wrong one. You know what, just do them all. Why did... Did it turn the right way? Alright, so we'll go in here. It's not powering it. That connected? There's a tool to change the conversion direction, I think. Either wood mallet or screwdriver to swap it. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. This is going the wrong way. It's trying to take RF into EU and it can't. So I need to swap it. We can try a screwdriver. Let's use this one. That didn't work. Oh yeah, I had a raid while ago too. That was awesome. Me taking on 4 guys with no armor and a axe in hard mode. They killed me. But I got them. I only died once. Fuck those guys. Did screwdriver or a wooden mallet? Let's try a wooden mallet. I don't even know if I have that. I do. You're inverting EU in 4 amps, 32 EU out, 512 native. Hey, look at it go. Okay, so now we can go out here. Okay. It's not what I want. What we're gonna have to convert. I want to convert that to a 16 amp. Technically, I could have these swapped, but that's fine. We have power now, though, and it won't run out. Not making anything. Progress. My terminal is supposed to not be here. Somewhere here. Here. I have iron. Gonna make myself some armor so that I have that for next time. But maybe I want something different. Cardboard chest plate. How many diamonds do I have? Probably none. 19? Fuck it. We're going for diamond armor. It's free. It's free. Come at me, bro. Throw that in there, that in there. Barrel. Raw rubber can go for now. It's fine. I'm not using that anymore. Need to make stuff with that. Let's see. A pair of pants. And a pair of boots. We just need a helmet. Diamonds come from... Can't remember if it's sand or dust. Sand. I have sand. Sand. Okay. I did get the banner, though. That's important. Fuck those guys. I need 5 to make a helmet. And then I'll have a shiny suit. That'll make me happy. 7 already. Sweet. Helmet. Can I make it? No, can't make it. Okay. All right. I dare them to come back. I dare them to come back. Haven't had any llamas today. No llamas. Yay. So we have power. Chicken llama boy later. We have power. It's automated. I was under the impression that these guys were going to make distilled water, but it's not. And I'm good with that. Don't get me wrong. But yeah. So this guy uses, if I remember right, it's no. So we should be able to make so I should generate 32 EU per tick with this. So I should be able to make 64 EU per tick right now. Assuming aluminum. So we need bigger wires. Well, I need a bigger converter there. So I'm only running 4 amps. Let's make one. Converter, this guy. So I need some more solar infused wire, and then I can make everything else. Solar infused wire is Invar and soul sand. That's not going to cut it, but I have it down here. Threw it in. Soul sand. Let's throw another. And we crush that. I know I can use a mortar. Can I use the macerator? Yes. Macerator. That. And then we can mix those. So it's 2 soul sand to 1. Full stack. I was running iron in there. Do I have coal? I do. Okay. Run those. I'll make some more stuff, and I can do more things and whatnot. Macerator here. Give me that. Mix it. And it takes 8 per to make the big ones. And I need 4. So 32. 32 ingots. We can go ahead and make this. And circuit. What are we short? Nobody knows. Doesn't tell me. An IC chip. Diodes. 10 bolts. I don't have the circuit assembler yet. What is an IC chip? ILC wafer with lube. ILC wafer comes from stuff that I don't have. Silicon wafers, those aren't far off. Monocrystalline silicon comes from gallium arsenide dust and silicon dust. In the EBF. Okay. That's actually what I need to do next. But in order to make it, I got to have this. So this is the next step. Void extractor controller. Gather ore from mining and collecting the dust around you. I sure hope that this gives me the ores that I think it's going to give me. That's going to make me super duper happy if that's what that does. I hope. I made it. I think I was trying to make it and never got it done. Void extractor controller. I don't have nothing. Oh, it takes 2 of those. Okay. So that's another 16 ingots. So I need 48 ingots. Hey, we got 54 we're ready to go do. 57. Nice. I'm going to take one more and then we'll have close to a full stack. Okay. Dunk that in there. We can throw that back in. Guess that too. As well as those. So good enough of this, we can change that converter out and start working on the void extractor furnace thingy majabber controller. High pressure steam miner. More faster automation engines. I need a low pressure steam miner. 10 alloy. Oh. Brick bronze casing. We have bricks. Do we have clay? Come on, man. Do we have anything? I need to take some sand and crush it. Sift it. Whatever. No, it's gravel. Gravel into sand and we'll get some clay. Do we have any clay? Hang on, hang on. Hang on. I've got clay. Hold the phone. Is that what I need? I don't remember. Bricks come from clay balls. I just need to smelt them. Let's smelt them. We'll do 2 of them. There. There. That'll make the bricks, and that'll get that whole process started. We got a long way to go through that thing. Oh! It's super fast. It's not. 4. I need 4 more and I can make a brick, which will make first little bit of it. The first little bit of it. T minus 37 minutes till I go work out for the first time in 2 years. I wonder if I had any of this brick in there. No, I did. Good. Make sure you do a proper warm-up. Well, it'll be a quite simple workout because I am not going to go in here with the intention of trying to move the world and hurt myself. Ain't nobody got time for that. This guy, I need 5 bronze plates. On a 1. Do I have bronze? Please tell me I have bronze. I don't, but I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And what's the next level? That's right. Bender on a 1. Do those. Don't overdo it and pull your back out. Or your front, for that matter. You gotta be careful pulling the front out. That'd be a good way to get me kicked out of the brand new gym, wouldn't it? That's new to me gym. It's new to me workout. Now wait a minute. I just made 5 bronze plates, and I know I have the bricks. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. That's why. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. We got that part. Next part's this low-pressure steam miner. Hey, we need a bunch more bronze. That's exciting. So this guy needs 3 apiece. So 3, 6, 9, 12. And 2 more. 14. And then 4 bronze rods. Okay. Easy peasy. Bronze. I have bronze rods, so I don't need those. So 14 of these. That's Bender. Do it. Okay. If we get anything out of this on the progression. I don't feel like I'm getting anywhere. Don't feel like I'm getting anywhere. Soul infused dust. We'll do it. It's fine. Soul infused dust. That's enough to get what I need. I don't want to worry about those right now. Let's go back down here. Wire mill. Pull the copper wire out. We're going to go on a... Is it 8? I think it's 8. $16. 16. Okay. Wire mill on 16. And we'll do that. That'll be the 4. For the converter. Okay. Converter. Sweet. All right, bust this guy out of here. Oh, and I need to flip it. Smack it. Smack it with the mallet. Okay. Throw this in and that in. That's good. We need some more dingots. We can run wire mill on this on a 1. Do those. Down here. That's enough to get the next what I needed. $16. There. We'll hold on to these for future use of something else. In the end, it doesn't really matter. Because you can craft one from another and everything's fine. But that's not what we're doing. Not what we're doing. Do we need this redstone flux cell here? I don't think so. What are we doing? We did this guy. No. We did this guy. We're working on him. We did enough stuff to make this. I just have to get it out of the bender. Here. We need 4 of these. They say no. Because I'm in the wrong spot. 1. Four of those. Two of those. Diamonds are in there. That's the next piece. Okay, so then the next thing is a high pressure steam miner, which takes that guy. It's a bunch of 10. So we'll need probably the same thing. 14 tin plates and some tin wire. Oh, hey, we're close. Not 10 wire, 10 rods, rather. So I need 2 of those. Run that through the bender. Okay. Dump that. We need... Hang on now. Oh, it's 10 alloy plate? Go fuck yourself. Fuck yourself in the ass with the fence post sideways. That's the most dickheaded thing I've noticed. And these are small steel gears. Well, I've got that part. All right. 10 alloy plate. We'll use that other stuff for something else. How do we make the 10 alloy? I don't remember. Alloy smelter, it is wrought iron and tin. Or iron and tin. We have iron and tin dusts. I have that dust, but I'm not going to use it. We're going to go this way. I have to have 14. You know what? We'll just do a half stack. Do we have tin dust? We do. I have 10 alloy dust. Hang on. No, it was just 12. It was just 12. I need 12 10 alloy plates. Will that work in here? That's polarized, but not there, not there. This guy. Why are you not working? Huh? Tin alloy dust. Usage. Okay, it wouldn't work in there anyway. We'll just go smelt it. We'll just go smelt it. So why is this guy not working? It's supposed to be in the alloy smelter. Alloy smelter. Yeah, copper dust or copper ingot. And this is supposed to make that. Copper ingot. Did I have it in the wrong spot? Insufficient inputs. Oh, this doesn't have power now. Where it's at. I'm gonna have to move it. That's fine. That's fine. Ring a dingy. I'm gonna put this dude right here. Where'd he go? Basic alloy smelter. It's way down here where I don't want it. But it's fine. Do that. I need to take that break. Wire cutters are missing. Yay. Alright, so that works. Do that instead. Oh, no, no, no. I have to do that in the smelter. There. Smelter. Tin alloy dust. BRB. Durky. Tin alloy. I should probably go ahead and do this. Been trying to stay on top of this. So that when I show up, there's something ready to go. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. There. Tin alloy. These guys go into bender and make plates. So it begins. End inscribed coordinate crystal. All right. These guys. Make that. I think my music just quit. Yes, I'm still listening. Wish I could shut that off so that it doesn't do that. Just keep playing. Just keep playing. This guy. Make that. Void extractor. Okay. We'll do the pump first. Maybe. Rubber ring. Don't have any rubber? Ah. I have this. How do we make rubber rings with liquid rubber? In an extruder, maybe? No? I just have to make the rubber plates first. Rubber sheets. Thingies. Cured rubber. Fuck, I don't know. Should be able to make rubber sheets with the liquid rubber. Convinced of it. Fluid solidifier, liquid rubber, bada boom, bada bang, no good. Alright, the fluid solidifier. Did I bring that back down from the other end? Nope, but it's going to go right there. There. This guy. Alright, these guys are done. Official. Wire cutter there. Fluid solidifier. Take this. Where's that shit at? Is it here? God, I remember where I was making it. Right there. Liquid rubber. Okay. It doesn't have enough sulfur to make, maybe? Fluid solidifier. We want nothing. casting mold. Make this with a hammer from an empty mold. An empty mold comes from 4 steel plates. Well, that's cute. Mold. Casting mold. Try again. You motor scooter. Do my bidding, you. Casting mold. And then I stick that in here. We make sheets. Okay, that's the beginning. Do we have any sulfur? I have sulfur. Go back to this guy here. Dump that. No? Needs more raw rubber? Blah, 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 blah. Takes 9 and 1 sulfur. In 30 seconds. Oh, it shut off. I got you. Okay. That's some. Rubber rings. Bang. Bang. Pump. Tin screw. Screws. Rotor. Ring. I just made 10 screws, but I'll make another. Okay, it wants a bronze pipe. Need plates. Plates. Here. No. Here. This. Like that. Now. Give it to me. What am I missing? Probably the hammer. It's always. It's either that or a wrench. Every time. I see what you're doing to me. All right. Void extractor controller. I need 2 pistons, a circuit, a conveyor module, and a robot arm. I have these 4 things done. I'm not going to get those things done right now, but I'll tell you right now, I will get those things done this evening after I get back from doing a workout. Let's make the circuit. What am I missing? Nobody knows anything. Make some of that. Circuit. How about one of these? Steel bolts. We got a circuit. Okay. Let's put this shit in a barrel behind me so I don't get confused and... Ding dong dang. What else? To take the machine hull? High pressure steam miner. I don't remember now. Okay, so those two. Pump, steam miner, and a circuit. Let's put them in order. Wish I could move that off to the side. Circuit, steam miner, that. Circuit, steam miner, there, there. Okay. So 2 pistons, conveyor module, and a robot arm. Pistons take a motor apiece. So that's 2 motors. This takes 2 motors. That's 4, 5, 6, 7. Need 7 motors. Do I have any? Nope. Seven motors. It should be on there. I went through and checked that much shit. It's fine. LV motors. Huh. 5 more. We need iron bars, rods, whatever. And that can be made in the lathe. Yeah. Do we have any iron? Probably not. Negative. Negative, Ghost Rider. No iron. Kerblooey. Alright, I'm gonna go put 2 stacks of iron in the sifter. Right after I sleep. I don't want to get struck by lightning again. That happened. That happened. Okay. I kind of feel like I'm getting some stuff done now. Kind of feel like I'm getting some stuff done. Lathe. Run those off. I'm too short. I needed 5 to make 7 motors. Alright. Motors. I may not have enough magnetic ones. Yeah. Alright, so I need 2 magnetic rods and 3 tin cable. There's that. Magnetic rods will be these guys in the polarizer. Okay. Done. 7 motors to bind them. Okay. So the motors will all go into the various bits and bobs that go in here. So the conveyor module, the pistons, and the robot arms. Do I happen to have this? I don't. Okay. Robot arm takes piston. And I need 2 pistons. Let's make this guy. 10 cable. Ooh, I just made that. I'm short rubber sheets, aren't I? Gotta be. Gotta be short on the rubber. They need that. Okay. That's enough to get her. There's him. He goes where? The bottom. Okay. So 2 pistons. Actually, I need 3. 1 for the robot arm. 3, 6. Oh, I feel like I'm close. Is it paper? It's got to be paper. I need to set up a farm for my sugar cane because I'm about out of it. Red alloy. Eh. Okay, so that's the circuit for that guy, but I think I need more in here. I don't. Piston. Robot arm. What the fuck am I missing, man? It's gotta be cables. Yeah, it's cables. 10 wire. Wire mill. On the 10. Robot arm. Robot arm goes there. I need 2 pistons. Let me do this quickly. Get it done before 2 o'clock. This twice. I need steel rods. It goes in the lathe. Do I have steel? No. Steel. Um, okay. According to that, I need 10 cables. Now, wire mill has 10. I need rubber. Okay. This here. Okay, hang on. I've got this right here. You take those. Give me that. Don't want to pull a hammy. Okay. We have everything. Void extractor controller. Give it to me. All right. So that's cool. We made it just in time-ish. Now, it's going to require much more than that. 11 steel frames, 2 steel gearbox casings, and 8 solid machine casings. I will work on that later. But I got that part done. We'll have this thing set up and running for tomorrow. And the next thing will be the monocrystalline stuff. That's on the list. Well, actually, it's this. Whatever this is. Resource Production Quest Book Chapter. Go check out other quest book pages. Okay. I mean, I've been there. I just don't know what it wants me to do. We'll see. This guy. All right. Save it. All right, guys. We're going to bounce. We'll go raid somebody. I'll have to do a raid and run because I have made a commitment to myself. I'm going to go work out. Got to get it done. Sammy, have a great one. Everybody else, you too have a great one. You know the drill. I'm here 7 a.m. Pacific, Monday through Friday at least. And yeah, tomorrow we'll do stuff and things. Have an awesome time zone. Like them and whatnot. Thank you for the biddies. Beardless, 23 months of tier 1. Vic popped in here and punched everybody in the mouth with his 21 months of tier 3 because he's awesome. Mods, thank you for helping me. You're amazing. Keep being cool. Okay? We'll raid somebody. See you tomorrow. Deuces. Storm, go check your freaking Discord, damn it.